Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Got an interesting one today, guys. They nerfed Celebration, which means we got to change a lot on the builds that we're running. And well, this is the build that I've found. I just soloed that new glitch thing, and this was the build I used, and it seemed like the vulnerability side of this new invulnerability build is going to be the new way, probably best build. So I'm gonna got to work on this a bit more. I've been working on this off the stream. I thought I might as well turn the stream on and do it on stream. How is everybody? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Age Ale, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I got to go, but came to say hi. Hey, Dick. Having an awesome day, my friend. I just got to be gaming. Can't complain, can't complain. Wonder if they fixed shower camo and other event camos not working in in-game with the patch. Oh, I wonder if I can just change the camo on my gun without it. I think I can without it. I can have a look. We can try that out now. I highly doubt it. They don't tend to patch anything that's in our benefit. They only ever patch things that are against our benefit, so that are working against us. Like this build right here that I'm talking about, if they actually patched it to do what it says it does, it would be 100 times better. This thing here, level 2, final breaks, gives temporary invulnerability. The downside to it is that this doesn't trigger, I don't think, from the fear attacking you, which that doesn't say that as the description, and that shouldn't be a thing, but they don't care to fix that and make it actually operate properly like the description says. Oh, is it still broken? The shower camo is still broken? I will see when we get in. I'll just put it on. Oh, what? It wipes fully now? Wait, it doesn't even stay on your gun in here. Does it not even stay on your gun in the menus? Bro, what the fuck? So now it's even worse than it was before the update. They're not fixing shit. See, they don't care to, bro. They only care to do dumb shit. Why is our camos that we legit own not even staying on the guns in the menu now? They've done opposite. They've made it go backwards of what they should be doing. Instead of fixing it, they've just made it wipe even more. What? Bruh. These devs, man. Half of them need to be fired. Straight up, half of them need to just be fired, bro. And they should fire those devs and instead pay fucking quality assurance people to replace them or something. Like this here, this skill, guys, you'll see the most useless thing ever, right? You go through, I've done a glitch. This is what I talk about. We got to get the better skills because this one here, Frost Vortex, 100% useless. Why did the devs even add that as a nightmare skill? All it does is just create wind that doesn't damage the enemies or do anything, bro. It's the most useless perk I've seen. And I went through and got this from doing all of the whole glitch thing. And in what world has this got any use? All it does is just cause a little bit of wind every now and again to go off. The most useless exotic thing ever. These devs, man, what the fuck are they up to? But what I want is I want to get the, what is it? I think it's Nova Strike? I think it's Nova Strike that I'm after. That does the, one of them does a invincibility to, when you're low health. It must be Nova Strike. And that's what I'm aiming for to complete this build. So that then when, then we've got invincibility from this, when this triggers. And then whenever that's not, if that lets me down, we'll have the nightmare skill, which there's one of them that does health. That does invincibility when your health gets low, and I'm trying to get that one to be able to add that with this, and then that might make this super good. This build here, you guys will see when we go into the glitch, is really awesome in the glitch. And I went through solo just with a Nikita. I didn't even have a ranged weapon when I went through, so we'll go through. Why have I got that? I just realized. Why is that in my class? Man, this game, my last game I played and I exfilled, I had an exotic weapon with free fire mod on it and stuff. Somehow that's gone, and now I've got this back in there. I didn't even notice that it happened till right now. This game. What? How did I end up with that back there? What else did I lose then? Nothing. I've still got my nightmare skill. That's really weird. All they did was call a nightmare and colored it red. How do you get nightmare skills? You got to go and kill the glitch. The new glitch that's been added into the game. Yeah, and then you go along and you get the nightmare skills. So we'll go along and show you guys. It's a full-on thing. Man, kudos to them. Like, what they added, this glitch thing, it's pretty cool. It's like going to Building 21 in DMZ. Or when you would go down into the other areas. And when back in DMZ, it's like that. It's really cool. And you can do it solo. I've done it solo. But the reward side of it's a bit meh. Like, bro, this is the most dumbest skill you could get. So we'll go through. And damn it, I had a free fire exotic my last game. I don't know why I don't have it. Now I got to get another ranged weapon because I need a ranged weapon. Exotic weapon for when I'm in there, because a lot of in the glitch, once you get to the desert part of it, well, outside, you got to shoot things from a distance, and I was struggling to kill them with the Akita. Luckily, the guys still run up to you with the knife, so you can still just kill those dudes. But you got to stay in a circle, and then there's guys shooting you from a thing. But they don't kill me because of this build. You guys will see this build here is practically invincible against anything that's not the fear, so not zombies. Anything that's not the zombies, this build here is practically invincible against. And then, so you just got to deal with the zombie side of things. Now, last time I got the shield as my skill. I need to actually add ballistic shield. I got it when I was in the glitch, but that actually was clutch as fuck in there. So instead of crash cart, I had ballistic shield. Low key, that was clutch. Because at certain points there, you just gotta kill a mimic, and the mimic, when it's the mimic thing, that's when that came in clutch. I might get it again, but yeah, that ballistic shield is clutch, man. I took one of my 84 CR characters, did the fracture glitch, and it reset my exotic skills to 0. Yeah, your CR 84 is 0. It doesn't have any exotics. If you went in and you tested anything, you wouldn't have had a single exotic at all active. It says you've got them all, but you don't even have one. You have to literally go and get one out of the box. But if you're smart, you go along, and when you've got the level 84, the first time you go in and the first time you get your exotic skill, like from the Z-Rex, it'll give you an option to upgrade the one that you've already holding, saying you're holding one that's like level 3. It won't be active. What you do is you grab the new one out, level 1, and then you go open the chest again and swap the new one for your level 3 one, and then you get the level 3 active. And then exfil, but you only end up with one skill and you end up 63. Then do the nightmares and you can go past 63. So now you can go to like 64. Because I'm CR 63 and I've only got level 2 on the exotic skills, so I can still go another exotic level. Why you lost the exotic? Because you can't hold 2 exotic guns for some reason. I think you can, because no, I was holding 2. No, I was holding 2. I don't know why it's taken the exotic out and put that. Oh, wait, I think maybe it might be possible that that was the game where my graphics fucked out and my whole console crashed. And then for like half an hour I wasn't able to get my profile back into the game. Every other profile my alts could load in, but my main was broken for half an hour. It was weird. I think maybe that was the game when that happened. I forgot about that. Any glitch to try out the new guns? Apparently you use build codes to be able to import them, but problem is actually using them, eh? I haven't even bothered with the new guns because I'm so busy over here with Endgame. Because Endgame's got the most content right now. If you guys haven't seen what's in the glitch, you're about to see it. There's like 6 things. It's like a full-on... It's a full-on thing. It's pretty... I was pretty blown away with how full-on it is. I was not expecting that at all. Way more than I expected. Oh, look at all these dudes. Oh, I gotta remember I'm not running my revive perk. I'm prepped for the glitch. And I use that revive perk, so I gotta... Oh, I use that. Not running that might be a bad idea. See that wind? That's all it is. It's just wind. It doesn't even damage anything. That's my nightmare skill. While we wait for the thing to spawn, we'll just do a couple of these. Hopefully you get an exotic. Yes, you can put exotics on your melee too. Yeah. Yeah. Exotic level 3 knife will be good against the arm. The Z-Rex in the glitch, you can't ride it. That's so stupid. Unless mine just glitched out, but I was unable to ride it. It wouldn't let me ride him when I was interacting.
You're nearing the quarantine command center.
Do I just go do Falconer? I think Falconer is this build's weakness because it's all zombies. These zombies don't trigger the invincibility. See, that does nothing. It doesn't even damage them. It's just wind. See, look, they don't trigger the invincibility. They just keep hurting you. But the devs don't care to fix that shit, eh? Because that's if they fix that, then it makes this build super overpowered for them. So they'll leave that not working ever. Because that's just these useless devs, man. They only ruin the fun for us, and that would just make it fun. Like, man. Wait till you see how OP this is against all the humans, and you'll realize why they're not fixing it. They're intentionally leaving it broken. Because it should trigger. The invincibility should trigger when the final thing breaks. That's what the description says. But it doesn't. Against the fear. These devs know what they're doing. Where's our guild strike at? This build's crazy OP against human stuff. You'll see once we get into the glitch. Those human enemies punch hard. Nah, they don't on this one, though. That's what this is built for. This is invincible to them. Practically.
Gas is in the area. Override the cloud spewing it. I'll watch your vitals.
These dudes. See, they trigger the invincibility. Oh, they're meant to. That's very weird how that didn't. See, that's glitched out. It wasn't doing that before. What even just killed us there? During invincibility. See? I don't know what triggered that there. I don't even know what actually killed us so fast right then. Because there was only 2 enemies and they weren't even shooting me. What they actually just shot me? I don't even know what shot us there. That was just weird. But now we don't have Crash Cart to be able to revive, which sucks. That's why I run Crash Cart.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
The problem playing this one without Crash Cart. Here's the guild strike.
Change plans, I guess.
Bro, I don't have Berserker for 4 damage prediction. I could just die at any second. I need Crash Cart. Yeah, I gotta go and get Crash Cart. This build doesn't work without Crash Cart. Because of the, I'm always flying around, and I could just simply just die instantly from fall damage, and then I've got no revive.
Kill the commander.
That's a problem. It's a real problem.
Accessing doors.
You're in.
Hopefully I get a self-revive out of here.
Down. Commanders are much harder to replace. Got some unusual gifts.
No,
To investigate.
no self-revive here. Rip. Yeah, I don't know if I should do that thing while I've got no way to revive.
Worth checking for intel.
I'm gonna go get Crash Cart. Too risky without Crash Cart. Crash Cart is my constant reviving.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Man, I'm on latency 180 ping, bro. Why? Like, where is it sending me? What server is this? It's so laggy. I'm worried it's gonna fucking lag me out. It's practically teleporting. Do a safe crack for the south. Yeah, but then it's only 1 self revive. I might as well just go get Crash Cart. Because then if I get down, I don't have to stop. I can just muck around for like 30 seconds until I've got a self revive and you can carry on. That's why Crash Cart's so good.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ. Zone's clear.
You wouldn't even know I have a nightmare skill, eh? Because it doesn't trigger, and when it triggers, it's just a bit of wind, like you're farting on something. You're not doing any damage. At least if I farted on them, I'd do some damage. Your last video still work? I can't tell you I've tried any of that stuff because I'm not trying to pull. For one, I don't even have an exotic to pull a camera off. Celebration nerfed. Yep. The pinpoints won't trigger a celebration on everything now. See, there's no point. Like the pinpoints got nerfed or whatever it is. So it's not really much point having celebration anymore. I'll get this build. I'll go in. This build here works really well. I'll just put it properly so we can actually show you it. I was setting up for in the thing, but I got that in the thing last time. This build right here. See, because what's happening is this says armor automatically regenerating. So how this works is Shatter Shield. See, if it was triggering the Shatter Shield was working right on the fear, it would be perfect for there, but it's not. Final break gives temporary invulnerability. So the last plate breaks and then you go invulnerable. And then while you're invulnerable, this regenerates your armor. And you're just rolling the same armor plate, the final armor plate regenerating. And Surgeon makes it so your health regenerates before you come out of invulnerability. So you're back to full health with one plate. And then they take your plate down, you go invulnerable. Then your health regenerates, your plate regenerates, you come invulnerable. And it keeps re-rolling it. Now there's a nightmare skill that also adds invulnerability when you're at low health, which might add and complete the build and stop what you just seen happen before, where there is times where you can just sometimes things can freakishly damage you to a point where you just get downed, and that's where Crash Cart comes into play, right? If that's the case, then you just heal yourself with Crash Cart and you carry on. No, I'm not trying to dupe things over to people. Too much pain in the ass doing all that stuff. And the glitch Takeda is a new. I don't even think I have it. I don't have that. I don't think. I don't use that. As you see, I'm running the Akimbo Akitas. Non-glitch, just normal build. I'm wondering if gravitation rounds with reaction was nerfed. I wonder. I don't know, to be honest. I never used that. And they didn't say anything in the patch notes about the pinpoints and celebration nerf and stuff like that, so. Phoenix Burst also gives infinite ammo too as well. Invincibility, what the fuck? Yeah, there's one of them that does invincibility when you're at low health or something. And that's the one I'm after. Because add that with this build, which has also already got a lot of invincibility practically as it goes, we'll just be laughing. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go and get exotic skill weapons while we wait for the guild thing to come. Yeah, but no shocker about leaving shit out of the patch notes. Yeah. Conveniently left the shit that we didn't want them to do out. They left out all the fun killer stuff and just bragged about a couple things. See, look, it's doing nothing. Literally the most useless thing. And I had to do a lot of work to get that nightmare skill that just does nothing. What the fuck? You just gotta laugh. Falconer, yeah, but Falconer is just pointless now at this point.
All enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
There's a command
You can create your own exotics.
Shut it down.
I could just go on legendary this gun, it would be decent. I done this. This is the kit that I used to do the glitch last time. Just this Akita here. And I had this gun. And it was purple. And I done it solo. Easy with the build. So we should be able to do it again. It's just killing that dude. All the little things. I didn't have the exotic Akita then though. Like I do now. The actual glitch in itself, I don't even know if you can go in with other people. Oh, maybe you can go in as a squad. Other people were at it. They went on my team when I went in, and I went in solo. And it seems like a thing that you would kind of want a team for. Out of 300 I spent with MC. How much do you get just asking for using your code? Out of 300, how much do I get? I don't get any money from your code. Your code is just for you to get a discount. I don't get any money out of that. If you use my code, you just get a discount, and it just shows them that sponsoring me helps them get known and gets people get to them, I guess. So it's a thing, but it's not money value for me. They pay me for advertising, regardless of whether or not you guys use my code. So they just pay for an ad space, and the code is for you guys to get 5% off. No, yeah, they pay. They pay me, but they don't pay me based on how many codes that get used. That's just a metric for you guys as my followers to be able to get a little bit of a discount. And they pay for the advertising, regardless of whether or not you're using my code. What's the glitch? We're doing the glitch right now. This thing, we're about to go into it. It's like 6 waves too. Does this open? I've never hung around here. Bro. Why is he up here? Like, bro, didn't want to fucking have anything to do with us. Chilling up on the roof. Yeah.
Shotgun.
Oh, no, it's the whole entire portal thing is called the glitch, and you gotta, yeah, the whole Call of Duty, I guess that's a, oh yeah, that'll be explaining the thing to you. No, it's a new glitch. It's actually like the glitch event. The event is called the glitch. But we're also going to be testing a new glitch. I want to test later on. Can we re-roll this reward thing? If we don't get the right, roll the right exotic perk on our weapon, we just re-roll it like we've been re-rolling the others. Wait, why is it that dude? Wait, I'm confused. Why is it Strike Boss? Is this the world event and not the... I'm fucking confused. Why is this not that glitch thing? Why is this Klaus? Wait. Last time it was the glitch thing. Why the fuck is that here? Their thumbnail advertised the new boss. My last game we had the boss thing. And they don't even fucking have the boss here for it. What? That's crack up. So you have a chance to not even see the new boss with the new event. That's funny. Yeah, I know about this portal. That's what I'm talking about. That's the glitch. Go into the glitch. And then you guys kill the bullets for us. But last time there was that thing from Astra Malorum boss type thing was here. See, I wonder if you can re-roll this. Like we were re-rolling the other stuff. Dumb. I don't want that. See, I wonder if you could re-roll.
Weapon damage optimized.
Yeah, let's go to this glitch. Now let's go to the glitch. There it is there. Now this is where this build shines. Watch this in this glitch. You'll see.
You're nearing the quarantine command center.
We're just going solo.
Getting out.
Now we've already got a nightmare skill, but as you guys can see, it's fucking useless.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
I never saw a new boss man. I've been in there a couple times, but ask me if I've got... Yeah, I seen the boss from Astra Malorum spawn when I've done it. When I've done the one. And when I was in the glitch, the boss that spawned was Z-Rex. I hope that's not a random... Oh no. That's... Last time I dealt with that very easy. I didn't think about that. If that randomizes... I hope I don't have to deal with like a VTOL when I'm in there at some point. Or some other stupid boss that's like at another level. And the Z-Rex that was in there when I had soloed it, it died really fast to this shotgun. But I couldn't get on top I couldn't ride it. It wouldn't let me ride it. Lose it all. I didn't die in the fracture, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. I've never died and I've only been in here once. In here. I've got the blueprint. I completed it. I went in solo too. See, I got that. So you get a blueprint and a calling card if you complete it. We'll go. Oh, I didn't grab my... I didn't grab an AR first. Bro. That was silly. I went in like this last time. Oh, what happened? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we're there. The glitch.
Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
Okay. This is where we want ballistic shield. Yes! Ballistic shell.
Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone available.
Okay, this is the glitch. This is where I needed another exotic. It was an AR or something. Because when you gotta hit things at range, this is where this gets hard. So it's just to survive. Nah, you'll see. This goes for ages. It's like, you go into other areas too. There's quite a lot to it. This is what I was saying. Kudos to them for this. This is impressive that they added all of this shit. This is really cool. I'm just cheeseballing it right now. This didn't happen last time. There was a massive waves of coming at me and everything. I don't know what I've just done here, but that just bugged it out. Because I was stealth?
Be advised. Zone available.
So they didn't know where I was or something? I don't know.
Secured.
Simple as. Easy as.
Objective. Eliminate
No plates at
severe-
all. Nah. Plates everywhere, man. Don't worry. You're forgetting I've already done this, so I already know what I'm doing, what's coming and everything. It's not like... This is the one I used the ballistic shield on last time, because see how the zombies kill me? This is where it's dangerous. The zombies. Zombies are a threat to this build. Nothing else is.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Now, when you get low health and fatal damage and stuff like that, you create a decoy. See, that's a decoy. That's the phantom, so you don't die as well. That's why this build has heaps of survivability going into it. See, so then I didn't die because I created a decoy. Now we got to do the flowers. These are real tanky flowers too.
Objective. Destroy all cradle growths.
And this sucks, this one too, because this is zombies, which is the weakness for this build.
goddamn time.
Objective complete. All cradle growths destroyed.
Oh, I see why you're annoyed at that skill. All wherefore that skill does literally nothing. Yep, that's what I mean. Like, for this amount of work, these skills should not do nothing. These should be impressive, you know? Look what it does. Nothing. Literally nothing. But this is the build, guys. This is the build. Once we get that invincibility perk to fill it out, this might be the one. Glitch sector complete. This is where I needed the AR. Last time, this gets hard without that AR. Now, we've got 2 self-revives here too. And we've got... this, I might take the hand cannon now.
Download complete.
Wait,
Objective.
where's my
Remain
ability?
inside safe
Oh,
zone.
shit.
Download complete.
Wait, no, I'll take hand cannon actually. I
Be
think.
advised. Safe zone relocating. Download complete.
Take war cannon. We'll take the war machine. I wanted the AR, that's an exotic. Purple AR, this feels bad. I hope this is the ZRX again. Gonna suck if it's not. What happened that time? How did we get down? What's downing us? See, this is where I needed the what do you call it? The AR.
Safe zone relocating.
I don't have my revive self-cut thing card either. Oh, I should have grabbed the self-revive. I didn't. That was fail. That might cost me. I didn't grab the self-revive. Oh, no. I didn't need to make it back to that self-revive, so I got safety net, so I don't have to do this. It's where crash carders comes important. If I could range kill these things, this would be not a problem. But this fact that I have to run out in the open is becoming a problem.
Be advised. Safe zone relocating.
This is where I'm going to use that grenade launcher, I think. It's not even strong.
Be advised. Safe zone relocated.
Times a problem. See, I needed the exotic. If you got an AR, that's an exotic. It's all G, but I'm stuck here without an AR. That's an exotic right now. Ah, fuck. And no self-revive. Which is why this build's become so clutch, luckily for that. That's the Phantom saving us. We need to get 3 more.
Safe zone sector secured.
Okay, let's go get that fucking self-revive and so we can stop stressing. Alright, we're good.
Download objective. Eliminate severe corruption. Download complete.
Oh, it's the Zerox. What the fuck's it doing, bro? It's not coded very well. Look at it. Lol. Hopefully we get a different nightmare skill. Other than this rubbish one.
Glad to see you're still kicking, soldier. We were starting to worry.
And that's the glitch, guys. That's the new glitch. Complete roof pressure without anyone using... I don't know what that was. What was that?
But this data has given us a lead on where they're holding him. The more glitches you purge, the
Howling.
better the ping we get on Mason's location. So keep at it.
Right. See, stupid. Who the fuck needs to damage things while... Who wants to have to fly over something to damage it? Like, that's not going to be useful. I guess it's better than what we have, though. Is there anything else we can do over here before we teleport away? No. But see how much you have to go through to get these skills that barely do anything good? Now we'll go over the build for you guys, eh? So if anyone wants to run it. So you can see it's not 100% invincibility, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good for it. What is that? Ballistic shield. Anyone using? Oh, look. You got to complete something without using ballistic shield or crash cart abilities. Is that a Dark Ops or something? No. So this is the build that we're running here, guys. Bulldozer. Phantom. Because that elusive target also helps. That's why it's they don't hit us as often. Trap avoidance. And that decoy. See, that was saving our life quite a lot. Then you got Surgeon, so your health recovery faster. Heal faster. Bulldozer for armor regen. Then Shatter Shield for final break. Gives temporary invulnerability. And now we're on this. Upgrade, increase how long the incendiary trail remains on the ground. Final upgrade. Flashbangs, normal and special enemies within the incendiary area. I mean, all of that's just useless if you're not... Who the fuck's flying in the middle of a fight? It's a Dark Ops? Oh, it is Dark Ops. There you go, guys. This is how you do the Dark Ops. Just don't use just don't use the abilities when you're doing it. Simple as, easy as. That's the cool thing about this class. Is you don't need those abilities because you're practically invincible anyway. I want chaos rounds. I want the one that makes it so your health go invincible. Found out accidentally you can do reclaimers glitch without blueprints. And other ones too. Yeah. I mean, what do you need the blueprint for? That's just to be able to get the attachment, the aftermarket part. Can you access the aftermarket part without the blueprints now? To be honest, the thing, those got nerfed to the point of they're not that great anymore. They were cool when they were first found because they were overpowered back then, but then they nerfed them to make them not so good. So not using pinpoint grenade anymore. Nope, pinpoint grenades are trash now. They don't trigger celebration on everything they pin. So you just end up with like a group, you'll throw one pinpoint into a group of like 10 zombies and only trigger one celebration shot. And everything gets pinned. And that's annoying having the fucking squares around everything too. No more, what? Why are you saying that? Drifty? I don't know, where'd you get that from? So now we're flying. Are we dropping a trail underneath us?
Guild has charges.
You're approaching a guild convention. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Wait, what?
Override, knock and fry
What the fuck just happened? I'm confused as fuck. See, it's fucking useless. How do I use that ability? I can't use it. It's just useless because you're not able to just fly over them like it. If I could just trigger it and fly over them, it would be a different story, but you can't. But right now, I'm useless. And we gotta do that. See? What the fuck, developers, bro? We had to go through all of that to get the most dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking had. What's the point of that? Whoa. Most useless fucking thing ever. That's not a very good... Bro. The developers are literally just wasting our time with those rewards. Like the glitch, the actual event itself, the whole going through it and that's pretty cool. But the rewards, like, what the fuck are you thinking? Where did my hyper surge go? They nerfed hyper surge and I got rid of it the day they nerfed it.
Shut it down.
They don't like fun. As you can see, they give us boring, not fun nightmare perks. So now we got to go and get another one. I'm doing it so you don't have to. So you don't want Phoenix. You don't want the ice snowstorm. It does nothing.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
And the problem with this is if the rewards aren't worth it, you'll do it 1 or 2 times and then it's just... Yeah, no point to carry on, keep doing it. You've done it, you know? It's, you can't even use your wingsuit when you're in the glitch. Bro, true. But I mean, look, that ability's useless. Look, I'll use it over this, and... Like... Bro. You don't even leave a trail. What is that? It like... I don't even know how that works. Look. It only puts one little patch. It doesn't even do what it says.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild shield.
You have to, like, target it like that. That's not what it says. It says it leaves a trail behind. That's not a trail. It's like does a targeted bomb. What a... Bro. And it's weak as fuck. Look. I have to go and read that description again. I'm pretty sure it says it leaves a trail, eh? It don't leave a trail. There's no trail left. Look, it just targets a bomb and that's it. There's no trail. I don't know what it does. Waste your time, that's what it does. Go up and get another thing. Nothing in this game does what it says. It triggered for a while there. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's a weird ass skill, that's for sure. I mean, if it done that all the time, that's kind of cool. But I mean, that's still useless. Like, what do you need that for? You don't need to kill shit that the small mobs you're flying past ignoring, do you? You know? Not really a very useful thing. And it only shoots when you're really close to the ground, look. So once you get a certain closeness to the ground, it starts shooting. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Why is it not shooting?
Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
I have no fucking clue.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
You have to hit that exotic fabricator 3 times.
I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Make sure to get a decent ranged weapon. Ooh. Can't really do that now. I could just upgrade. I'll just upgrade this to legendary, I guess.
Cargo detected.
The fabricator, it's when you kill this dude here.
Vehicle explosion.
You kill the boss thing here and you complete this event over here. And then you get the fabricator. And then after that, the glitch spawns. That's way over here. Wait.
Exploded. On the upside, the guild can't.
Oh, what happened?
Same plans, I guess.
Wait, I'm confused. Why is that there?
Nearby leaking toxin everywhere.
Oh,
Shut it down.
wait, what? I'm confused. I thought that spawned
Same plans,
after this was completed. What? I thought the glitch spawned after this completed. Bro, fucking useless skill, bro. It's a torrent. Actually, I need that. This doesn't have the final exotic skill level. See how this is weak against those things because it doesn't work properly? I don't go invulnerable. These devs are so bad, man. We'll go and do the T-Rex next. And I think next game I might set up to try and re-roll this It's Fabricator. I think he actually triggers my invincibility, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. Where's our ammo at? All the way over there? Someone wasted a sentry gun over there and it didn't even spawn there. Lol. I don't want that. I don't want Neuro. Where's the Xerex?
There you are.
Let's go do Xerex. I'm not running Celebration build anymore. I'm running Shatter Shield build. Now this might make the build even better actually, because now I'll be able to trigger a photon round from Shatter Shield, which should make this build a bit better.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
I think it only triggers the fireballs when there's enemies around to hit. Which is, I don't know whether it targets at them. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. So if we fly over here, look, it'll target them.
Can you still read me?
Oh, there's nothing here. My bad. We'll target this dude. It'll target him. It insta-killed it. That's interesting.
Doing it.
That's interesting. Let's have a look over here.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
There's something over here I can steal. Alright, that was pretty cool. You know, that was pretty cool. We just bombed the whole area. And this is only level 1. It might get better. Fuck, we're just insta-killing everything right now. They just broke the game by adding these exotics.
Nice work. Find the next one.
I'm literally just insta-killing everything.
Dropping. Keep going. Toxin levels are dropping. Keep
I'm
going.
tempted to go and see what this thing is upgraded. Should we upgrade it? I have bulldoze worker eagle eye. So that's
Nice
shield.
work. Find the next one.
Yeah, nah, you want to have the surgeon though,
No.
because then your health
Losing
regenerates
signal.
in time.
Jesus, that looks too fucking real.
I found without surgeon it was weak. I had to go and make one with surgeon. Oh, that's a set of my light. Man, I want the exotic knife. Actually. Let me go get some plates. What the fuck was that? I was literally standing on him instead of riding him. You know what? This might fuck him up. No? Give me that skill.
Threat clear. Cradle levels are dropping. Good work down there.
Okay. Share shield 3. Okay, now we want to go into the glitch.
Change plans, I get.
As I'm learning how to use this Phoenix thing, it's starting to be a bit better. See how we took on that fucking Z-Rex with it? Like sending more missiles. Meteorite attack. Does camo swaps just still work? Oh, I assume so. I can't tell you. I can't say I exactly tried to camo swap every single hour of the game. I haven't tried to do it. I don't run.
Guild's choking the area with
Don't care much about camos, to be honest, myself.
Shut it down.
So when I got lots of stuff that I'm looking over, camos are not the one. That's cool. It's growing on me. Oh, ranged gun. Thank you. No, I don't. I don't have a ranged gun. No, wait, there's not even an upgrade station, right? Oh, there is. Do we just take this gun? It's not a very good gun.
Weapon damage optimized.
Ooh, a ranged sniper rifle. That could be a good gun. Could be, potentially. Let me test it. 8,000 damage to a headshot. Wait a second. That's pretty fucking good. I think we've found a good ranged weapon. Oh, here we go. LMG, that's probably better. Oh, yeah. There we go. Then we could exotic this and another round.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss
Will
them
it
off.
let you exotic? Yeah, they are exotic. Yep, we're running the exotic Akitas, so they got 3.5 times damage.
Change plans, I get.
I mean, it's visually cool, but it's kind of useless.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Cool to be flying around shooting missiles everywhere, but...
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
You have 2 exotics now? Yes. We could go and get another exotic.
Guild vetoes.
Do we go and clear flanker first? So yeah, we'll go to clear flanker first and then we'll come back and do the glitch. Might get a good exotic out of that. Ooh, flanker can be hard with this build. Oh no, he won't be because it's exotic.
Keep an eye out for that glitch. It's close. What you experience in them may be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Mind you, we've got a pretty good LMG. We could just make that an exotic.
Overheat the station.
No, you can have 2. You can hold 2 exotics. I've had it before. I'll go get one. Let's show you. We might find a crap one though. That's no good.
We just received word Dr. Faulkner escaped this morning. Dawn led the attack. Any leads? No sign of Dawn. Faulkner received denied.
No celebration on this build though. This is going to be fucking hectic as fuck.
Like wildfire. Find Faulkner. The amount of strength I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent one-shot.
That's eliminated. Toxins dissipating.
Kill everything. What happened? Fucking broken ass game. Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it for this. This build is not the Falconer build. Oh, ammo. Did they stop things dropping ammo in that too? I'm starting to run out of ammo a lot more often than I ever used to. Only 5. Problem is all these elites, and I can't just make them disappear with one celebration through. Bruh. Look at all that shit. Bro, where's all the flowers at? Like, honestly, where the fuck are the flowers? There's still 14 of them.
Expecting a different result.
That's Faulkner down, but now we got all the other shit. Ammo again? Really? What? I had multiple last game. Oh, no. Yeah. We got multiple. We got 2 exotics now. I was going to say, what? It had to give me the lamest exotic possible, eh? Like, what is this? I'll take my LMG over that shit. What the fuck? So far, there's literally no reason to want to go and do all the glitch. Those nightmare skills are trash.
Got a checkpoint
So you
nearby.
can
Eliminate all enemies.
still dashboard to make specific builds. Yeah, yeah, dashboarding still works. That's not going to stop because that's a mechanic they added in to prevent, because they're useless developers that can't make a stable game. So they just went the easy option and made it that when their inevitably game fails on you and crashes and dumb shit happens because they can't make it not happen and make it stable, they just made it so it gives it back to you the stuff you had. So of course we're able to abuse that and use that to our advantage. But I mean, for them to stop that, they would generally have to make a stable game, which they're not going to do. So they're not going to stop that happen. You'll always be able to do that. Suppose. Let's do this. Man, I want to get this skill that I'm looking for. That's why they add a whole heap of rubbish skills too, so that you just end up having to repeat shit that you otherwise wouldn't repeat. Because once I get my skill, I won't have any much reason to come back here. There's nothing else really here other than that one skill. Once we work out once we've tried them all, we know what one you want. So that always has ballistic shield here too. That's interesting. I might take ballistic shell and then no, come back and grab that thing. How powerful is this gun? Let me try it. Oh, I should just get over here and get this done. I'm still weak. By the way, 3 out of 5 skills you can get are trash. Yeah. Dragon camo is looking quite fire right here. Hey, look at that. I like that camo. This is the only prestige camo I actually went for. Goddamn shotgun. He's so scared he's not even coming for me.
Be advised. Zone available. Download complete.
Ha! Oh, that's even more, makes us build even more OP. I didn't think about that. Turning a shield guy of all of them? Hey, how did someone get on my team? What? I didn't accept anyone on my team. How did that happen? Wait, how did someone get on my team? I play solo. How the fuck did someone end up on the squad? Mid-game. You go down, bro. I'm not reviving you. Bro.
Download complete.
He's gonna steal my self-revives and stuff. All them join. What? But why are they joining into here? We're not even in the main thing. We're kicking that because that ain't a thing. That's ruining everything. Wait, that's interesting. So they can join into this area. So we can just have people just join in once I defeat the boss, and they can just come in and grab the nightmare skill. Wait, can we?
Objective complete. All zones secured.
Is anyone in stream that can join it later? And we'll try that. Try and join later once we get to the boss. When I'm about to kill the Z-Rex, try and join and see if it lets you in. Because if you can just join into here, I would have expected you not to be able to join in here. I would have expected this would be a locked lobby once you come into this area. But if it's not, that's fucking funny. That's fail as fuck on the devs. Then we can just invite you in once we get to the final stage. Mackie, are you set to actually join me? I'm fully open. My party's open and everything. So if you know what to do and you can get into my lobby, do that at the end, and we'll see whether or not we can just give you a free nightmare skill. That might be the new glitch. Free carries. Don't join yet, though. Wait till we go through all the stages. Oh, I should have tested that, but I just ruined it. Another thing we could test, we could give you the free Dark Ops. You could join at the end, and if we went through it without using the perks, you would get the Dark Ops. Teleports and damages enemies. That's interesting. I've never used that. What's the nightmare skill? Depends on what one you get, I guess. Exit-filled robot.
Waypoint marked. Move.
cradle growths.
Right there. So far. Bullshit every goddamn time.
Objective complete. All cradle growths destroyed.
Cage, get ready to join though when we can. Because it'll be interesting to know whether or not we can do that.
Severe corruption. Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated. Corrupted sector purged.
Boss arena with no time limit. I mean, time limit doesn't really matter. It isn't really a problem. You can kill that boss with easy. This time's not a problem. You have exotic weapons at this point.
Waypoint marked. Move.
Oh, it's super easy. I got crash cart. I learned not to get rid of crash cart. You can swap out your abilities and then re-grab your ability back out afterwards as well. So you can temporary swap abilities out, which are pretty cool. So you could swap it for this, and then I could use the hand cannon, and I could use the crash cart, swap it back for crash cart. That's cool. What? This is weak as fuck as legendary too. I'm dumb. My AR that I brought in is not even viable to get a kill with. Bro, they overhealth the things, eh? Like, it's just stupid, bro. It's not hard for any reasons that like make a game good.
Be advised. Safe zone relocated. Safe zone relocated.
Okay, you might want to look at trying to join now, Keegan. Page. Because we're not far off. It might take some time to join.
Safe zone sector secured.
What is that? Try and join now if you can.
Objective: eliminate severe corruption.
I don't have a code. That's why I said I didn't give this dude a code. That dude figured it out. See, they just copy pasted, but he doesn't even do this anymore. You can't get on his back. Like, it's stupid. You can't even ride his back. And I mean, they don't even design him well for the area, eh? Fuck, lucky I didn't take 4 damages then. I tried the wingsuit. Someone said you can't wingsuit in here. Why can't you? That's so stupid. If you can jump that high, you should be able to wingsuit. Timu Rex, yeah.
All corrupted sectors purged.
Glad to see you're still kicking, soldier.
100% the Timu version of the other Rex in the map, eh? It doesn't even work. It doesn't even have the interaction function working.
On Mason's C-Link. But this data has given us a lead on where they're holding him. The more glitches you purge, the better the ping we get on Mason's location.
I don't know what the upgrades are. It doesn't tell me. I guess we're going with Nova Strike. I have to go with Nova Strike to find out if that's the one I'm looking for. I want to know the final upgrade. I mean, wingsuit's pointless for me. I don't even know what skill it is that we're looking for. I need to go and have a look at their patch notes, I guess, to find out what they added. Fucking stupid ass developers can't even make the fucking in-game link on their website work, so it takes you to in-game. It just does nothing. Okay, here we go. What am I looking for? Phoenix Burst is what I'm looking for. I'm after Phoenix Burst. We got Nova Strike. That's not what we needed. We need Phoenix Burst. When at low health, trigger an explosion that damages enemies and fully restores health with a cooldown. First upgrade. After the explosion, gain full ammo and temporal infinite ammo from the magazine. Final upgrade. After the explosion, gain temporary immunity.
Yo.
Which, that whole thing just sounds totally busted. Phoenix Burst. That's what I'm after. I'm after Phoenix Burst, guys. That's the nightmare skill I'm after. So all this other shit is just rubbish until we get the one we're after.
Yo, yo, yo.
The electric area is created. The enemy truck is also stopped. Melee strikes have a... I don't use melee strikes. That's kind of a pointless fucking thing. Oh, wait, it might buff our knife. I need to buff our knife too. Dumb thing is I can't change this gun. See, this is the other dumb shit. Now I'm stuck, unable to edit my weapons class. I can't go and take another weapon in because my exotic's up in here and I can't fucking go to the gunsmith of this weapon slot. These developers are so lost, man. So now, just to be able to go and adjust and take another weapon, I'd have to take out this, which takes 3 games to build that. Like, who's going to want to do that? I want to test other weapons, but now I don't with that in mind. Fuck. I can't swap this out. So the whole gunsmith and everything's just negated now and pointless. We can't go and change all these weapons. We can't go and try out new weapons because we're stuck. The second we do that, we lose all our hard work we've put towards this. Multiple games. Did they even think about that? Doesn't feel like it. Because I don't want that LMG. Ideally, I would like to swap it out and have this. Why is there a whole heap of people in my lobby? Why? Need a heap of people in here. Phoenix Burst, yeah. Yeah. Phoenix Burst, when at low health, trigger an explosion that damages enemies and restores health. Who knows whether that's going to trigger on the fair either, because, well, I should already be in what we've got going already isn't triggering on the fair when it should be. Now, I want to test. I want someone who's Cage. Join on this code. Because, oh, don't join yet though. Oh, see, I want to test whether or not you can get you in and you can join at the end and we can give you guys some easy nightmare things. It's on code. So, there's the code there. But don't use it until we get into the thing. I want to see whether or not you can join once we're in there. at the boss. I don't know, try it. I'm not trying every glitch every single day on every single patch. So if you want to know if something's patched, go along and try it yourself. Or wait till I make videos eventually. But the best way to find out stuff is just to try them out yourself. Generally, I'm not trying to retest old glitches. That's dead content to me, so I'm more focused on figuring out the new stuff before I bother retesting old stuff. So for that reason, it's better to test those old stuff yourself. You'll get the answer faster. Yeah, just join in, because well, whoever's going to join in, if it works, you get a free nightmare without having to go through everything. Man, I was hating on the turned ability on my Akita, but it actually was pretty damn good when we were in the glitch. It was really good, actually. Man, I can't wait to have that nightmare ability, that one that we're after. Phoenix Burst.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Yeah, just, well, people come to me to find new stuff and that.
Well done.
Here we go, we got our ranged exotic. That's going to make the glitch even easier. Oh, we can go straight to it, actually, can't we? Oh, let's go. No mucking around, just go straight there. We don't have to worry about the other stupid guild thing that pops up. See, I was under the impression that you had to complete that first and then this would show up. Why did I think that? Where did I read that? What ability am I after? The Phoenix one.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it
It'll
down.
complete my God mode build.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Jump in game when boss is half house to test if I can grab the face. Yep, definitely. I showed the code. The code, you'll need the code to join because I'm on code only. So the only way you'll be able to join is if you got that code. I showed the code before I went into this game. So go back and make sure you've got that code so you know you've got the right code to be able to join. Because if he can join, that's awesome. Because I can do these easy for you.
We're tracing a glitch near you. Take it out.
Let's build
What
this
you
power
experience in
through.
there may be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
And the cool thing is we don't have to wait. It's not RNG like the what is it, like the event ones? We don't have to wait for 10 minutes before it even starts. We can just go straight there. That's a lot better. What was I able to skip just then?
Danger.
Hold to skip
Corrupted
what?
data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
The guild will bring peace and security. Power rests with those who have the vision to reach out and grasp it. The guild is that future.
Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone available.
They got a shotgun.
Yeah, Richard?
Goddamn shotgun.
They didn't code the bots very well, eh? Why do they not know I'm here? This isn't... Normally, these bots just know exactly where you are through the wall. What's up with these ones? I mean, they coded them well, I guess, because that's more human-like. They can't see you, they don't know you're there.
Be advised. Zone available.
Damn it. I didn't get this dude that time.
Download sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Download complete.
Trucks I'm using now. Surgeon, Phantom, and Bulldozer. With Shatter Shield, exotic.
Zone available.
Downside's here. Storm in. Got visual.
See these two places that they just lose positioning for you guys. Take note of where I position. Right here on this and at that other one, they lose track of you and you can just have it calm as. Bro got deleted.
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. You would have to be a doctor. Cause I happen to be looking for one.
They're on the move. Objective complete. All zones secured.
Who's joined this early and why?
Severe corruption.
Nah, you should have joined later. It just shows you don't follow instructions.
You would have to be a doctor, would you? Cause I happen to be looking for one.
I wonder if a pinpoint, I think. Yeah, I know, that's why I told this clown not to fucking join yet. People that don't follow instructions get blocked a little later. They only ruin it for themselves. I mean, the instructions are pretty fucking simple in there. And it's pretty obvious why we're telling these times to join. But all it'll be is idiots will just ruin it for the other people. And then I'll just turn the stream, the ability to join my streams off. And I'll just close the party.
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn
Objective complete. All cradle growths destroyed. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
What did it just do there? Now, if we didn't have that one idiot in our fucking thing right now, we wouldn't have two bosses right now having to kill. There would have only been one. But because we got one idiot that wants to be an idiot and join when they're told not to, they made it so we got two.
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated. Corrupted sector purged.
It's sector complete. Join at Kagan, join at when you see us on finishing sector 5 while the Z-Rex is up. Just join then.
Spotted ammo cache.
Objective. Remain inside safe zone. Be advised. Safe zone
Phoenix
relocated.
burst, nice. But have you got the rest of as your on an operator that's built to be able to use it? Because you want Shatter Shield and you want Surgeon and you want the Phoenix as well. You know this build, how this build's running as it is as well. That just completes this build. Bro, this is 100 times easier with an exotic AR. Mind you, that exotic was weak just then, wasn't it? What the fuck? Why are my weapons so weak right now? What? Yeah, these developers are just fucking clowns. Why did that take... Well, this is a full-on exotic with 3.5 times damage and it's taking that many bursts to kill one fucking mob, dude. These developers are seriously just lost the plot, man. Bullet sponging is not the way to make a good game. Nah, I won't die. If I was to die, I would YouTube it too. Yes, pinpoints got patched. Bro, that's bursting to his head, and look how many bursts I have to do just to kill him. Man, that dude goes down a lot. Join now. Oh, yep. Hang on. Could you get in? Yo. Let's go. See, this is the way. The way. Get up, people. Fucking hell. Stop trying to sleep on the job. Let's go. It worked. Let's destroy this boss.
Objective: eliminate severe corruption.
Too easy. Oh. Well. There's infinite self-rise practically. I'm in there. You guys realize there's an armor box up there?
Damn, y'all ain't got me working up an appetite.
All corrupted sectors purged.
No, you can't get on his back and melee in this one.
We were
This
starting to worry.
sucks.
Here's what we know from the data you've acquired.
Phoenix
Guild
Burst!
is doing some
We
kind
got
of
it!
research.
Now it's time to just go along and upgrade it. Let's go.
The more glitches
Let's
you purge,
go.
the better the ping we get on Mason's location.
Let's
So keep at it.
go. Smash that like button on the stream for us, guys. Oh, you're here. Let's go. We got it. Okay, the build's getting complete. I only have to do this silly thing twice more now to complete this build. GG, boys. We've almost seen all of the nightmare skills too, because I haven't had a re-roll. Give me it's the same one twice. Yeah. Okay, there's the nightmare skill we were after. This one. When at low health, trigger an explosion, it damages enemies and fully restores health. Upgrade. After the explosion, gain full ammo and temporary infinite ammo from the magazine. Final upgrade. After the explosion, gain temporary immunity. That's going to get so busted with the rest of this build. With this... Surgeon, Phantom, Bulldozer. This is going to be busted. 2 more runs. Come on, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you guys jumped out. Don't join until we get to the end of it, because we don't want to have to take on multiple elites during trying to get to the end boss. So just join. Here's the code. Use the code to join, but not until we're in it. So it's the same code. So that we don't multiply the bloomin' elite that we have to kill. I can go through all of that area solo. Phoenix Burst seems like the best one for me for this build that I'm going with. As you've seen, it's going for like a god mode type of build. Celebration no good no more? Nah, it's no good now. I'm not even using that. I'm going for invincibility build now, so I'm running Shatter Shield. Lol, I bet they patched this. Yeah, well, you shouldn't just have to just join straight into that boss. So I'm going straight there, guys. So just wait till we get to the boss spawned. This is stupid easy nightmares for you guys.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
How do you get the animated camos? What animated camos? What are you talking about? I didn't know there was any animated camo. What are you talking about? I didn't even know there was an animated camo to get.
Guild vetoes in the AO. Could be a handful.
Phoenix Burst is probably the best nightmare skill for the build I'm running, that's for sure. It's probably, yeah, going to be the best all round because of that. It sounds busted. We're yet to test it out.
Take it out. What you experience in there may be tougher
Sounds
than
pretty
the disease
busted,
I've
though.
faced.
Danger. Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
The guild will bring peace and security to a world. When security matters, the world trusts the guild.
Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone available.
Next location. Let's move. They're on the move. Finding cover.
Hey, buddy.
Getting down. Goddamn shotgun.
And them shotgun.
Be advised. Zone available. Download complete.
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Taking hits. Where's our boost?
Wait. I should do this without using any of those. I can. Because then you guys get the Black Ops calling card, or the Dark Ops calling card too.
They got a shotgun. Taking them out. Down. RPG, get ready. They're reloading. Jam.
So I won't use the ballistic shield or anything so that you guys can get that. I got to go through all of here like I did the first time without using crash heart or ballistic shield, and then we unlock the Dark Ops. So hopefully I can get that for all of you guys when you join at the end by not using it.
Objective. All zones secured. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
This is the thing that's hard to kill. Because it hurts me. And I don't go invincible. But there is only one this time. See how last time they had two to deal with because that dude joined? Okay.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Let's check the complete. Okay. Flowers and that. This is just chill and easy when you're solo. I only got hectic because that other dude joined.
Objective. Destroy all cradle growths.
You ain't going nowhere.
Flowers. Yeah.
Objective complete. All cradle growths destroyed.
That didn't feel like I got destroyed there, but whatever.
Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Have to be a doctor, would you? 'Cause I
Whoa.
happen to be looking for one.
That dude, don't get close to him, he mealees you. And it hurts. Now, normally I would have used my crash cart, but I didn't use my crash cart because I want to give you guys the Dark Ops, so I used the self-revive instead. And I'll go grab another self-revive. Just to be able to get you guys that Dark Ops. so much more chill without another player in your lobby. This dude isn't even shooting his gun.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated. Corrupted sector purged.
What skills does Phantom have that I'm utilizing? The decoy, for one, is, you're not noticing it because I'm not really going down. I haven't used it, but it saves my life a lot. And the elusive target makes things, all the bots when they're shooting at you, miss half their shots.
Objective. Remain inside safe zone.
I think you guys can join at this point. I don't think anything matters because that number goes to 60. I have to eliminate 60 regardless of whether you guys are in or not. So now you guys can start joining. Thank you for waiting till given the correct timing, because as you see, it actually does affect the game. Number of people. Difficulty is way easier when there's only one for the first start.
Safe zone relocated.
Hey, okay.
Be advised. Safe zone relocated.
Don't target you. Yeah, sentries can be annoying, eh? Yeah. And also the mines don't trigger when you're unlocking like strongholds and stuff like that. This gun has a delay. I have to hold the trigger for ages before it starts firing. It's weird. This is the key to make the glitch super easy, eh? Started as a solo player right through to this point, and it's just like, what the fuck? This isn't even challenging.
Safe zone sector secured.
Best tracks to go for? I'll show you after this one, so after this game when we get out, because what I'm running is my current best, I reckon. As you're seeing, this is the best content, the hardest content. We're just destroying it, walking through it. Solo easy. Come on. Remember, there's an ammo box here, and it gives you your plates. Keep your plates full.
No, who used that?
Nah, I did. I don't think it matters here. I think it's only in those other area before you get out of there. That's why I tested it. I don't think here it counts. And if it counts, then we know for next time. That's why I kind of wanted to test it. I can get through the first area easily. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
We'll do it again.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
But I did want to test that to know, so I wanted it used here, so that I can inform you guys. How did I... Oh, yeah, I got a stuff alive back. I was like, how did I get a stuff alive back? I forgot you can pick them up. He's dead. Die.
Construction sectors purged.
Glad to see you're still kicking, soldier. We
Finish
restarted
best
war.
2.
Here's
Let's
what we know
go.
is required. The guild is doing some kind of
When we exfil,
research
let me know,
on
guys,
this
whether or not you still got the Dark
The
Ops
data
on
has
your
given us
exfil
a
screen.
lead on where they're holding him. The more glitches you purge, the better the ping we get on Mason's location. So keep at it.
What did it just say then? About more of these we purged? There's something
I got
about
Phoenix
a
Blast.
location?
Woo. Let's go.
Yeah, you got it. Hopefully it's on the operator that's already set for all the other stuff like this one is. So.
Whoa, level 3. Let's go. World's first. Level.
Let's go. Test it out. Have you got it on the right operator build, this one? One more run and I have the fully set up, hopefully for invincibility, and then we can start testing it. What's the Dark Ops? I'll show you. It's a calling card. I already have it, so I won't be able to show you unlocking.
No. No. I didn't get no
This.
Dark Ops, no.
Off meta. Complete root crasher without anyone using crash cart or ballistic shield abilities.
And confirm we didn't get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So next
So,
time I won't use it at all in the
crash
thing.
now.
Okay, so that means we can't use it when they're in that outside area. I thought root crasher was just the inside the building area. So that's my bad. The root crusher must be that whole entire area, the whole thing. Hang on. I think the code, guys, that you're going to use is the same. Wait till after we get to the Xerex, though. Yeah, nah. It's my bad, guys. I honestly thought it was in the building area was that. And I thought the whole thing was called the glitch or whatever it was. We'll get it for you this time. I won't use it. I have no need to use that ability. I only used it to heal somebody else. I didn't even use it for myself. Because I wanted to test it. And we don't need to do that. We can just heal them. For science, exactly. Was done for science.
Eyes up. Field VTOLs in the AO. Usually transport something important.
No mucking around, we go straight there. Problem is, after this game, I don't really have a lot more to build. I've beaten the glitch boss multiple times. I can do it solo without any challenge. And I've gotten a nightmare perk, the best skill and everything. Level 3 at the end of this game. So all that's left to do is just walk around being stupidly overpowered. That nothing can kill me. I guess that was the goal, so mission a success, I guess. You can't complain about having nothing to do when you reach the end goal, I guess. I'm running Sentinel Protocol just in case. I hope I get back in. Don't run Sentinel Oh.
May be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
That might be smart, because that's not listed. It only lists Ballistic Shield and Crash Cart. That could be smart. Why is it not letting me sneak in? I didn't think about that one. That's smart. But I wouldn't, maybe don't use that just in case these devs are idiots sometimes with their descriptions and that might still ruin it. And they just didn't put that on it. But then again, it might not. Do you guys want me to test that for science? Or do I run with the Sentinel? Glitch, Root Crusher. See, I thought this was the Root Crusher was only this area because it literally says that as you're loading into here. And I thought this building here was called the Root Crusher. That's why and it gives it to you right here. So I thought, oh, okay, so you don't use it in this area just for this section. That's what I was testing. That's what I thought was the case, but I was wrong.
Objective, secure the zones. Be advised, zone available.
Heads down. Gotcha. Shotgun. They're on the move. Get. Move in. Box and isolate. Okay. Reloading. Take it home. Dang it. Lights up.
That's funny if the Sentinel you can use. Because you know what that means? That just exposes the devs didn't think about shit properly. Because they bet you that's not intended. They mean any way of the reviving via perks. Mind you, I think Surgeon, this class, I forgot I have it. Doesn't Surgeon have an ability where you can self-revive by when you shoot? By getting a kill when you're downed? If you get a kill, yes. Yeah. So you can even use that to revive.
Be advised, zone available.
This build's coming together, man. This build's coming together, man.
All zones secured.
Now we're gonna do that mimic. This is where that was hard. Normally it's a dodgy.
Objective: eliminate severe corruption.
You coming?
Yo! That was just that new mega ability that saved my health going down then. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. I don't even struggle with this shit anymore. Wait. The build's working. Oh, that thing hurt me. Wait. It's working. Let's go. I love it when things come together and start working as planned.
Objective complete. Severe corruption
Let's go. Nah, I think the Shatter Shield is better, stronger than Resurrection.
Objective: destroy all cradle.
To be honest with you, this is pretty fucking powerful.
Y'all gotta get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. Looks like chaos. But there's always somebody behind them. And that's who I want to talk to.
Where's the other flower? Oh, there.
Objective complete. All cradle growths destroyed. Objective:
In the dark
eliminate
ops,
severe
yeah.
corruption.
Those melees, they hurt.
Objective complete.
Okay.
Corruption eliminated.
Once we get outside, you guys can join, remember? Oh, wait. Actually, I'll get you guys to hold off. Less chances for the, less people going down. Oh, nah. You guys can revive each other, eh? Just don't use the self-reviving perks. Ballistic Shield or Resurrection. I'm going to swap my Resurrection out so I don't use it.
Download complete.
Self-revive if you have to. Going on. Let's get you guys these Dark Ops.
Objective: inside safe zone. Be advised, safe zone relocating.
I'm back.
I'm under fire.
Yes, sir.
I feel like their enemies have lower health when I get to here with solo too.
Something else.
Like their HP scales almost, because I'm pretty sure this exotic, I was complaining before about it being too weak because it was taking like 8 shots to kill, but now it takes 4.
I'll add the squad to the list.
So I think his whole area is scaled off just me being solo right now.
But, jeez, the lag.
Be advised, safe zone relocating.
Located ammo cache.
I mean, they would have to scale something, but I wouldn't expect them to scale the actual individual bot health, but they might.
Safe zone relocating.
This is just too easy at this point. Like, actually too easy.
Enemy movement.
Safe zone sector secured. Objective, eliminate severe corruption.
Don't use self-regard. Someone revive him. Yeah, my fucking mega ability kicked in then. Put me back to full health. I would have been dead otherwise.
You would have to be a doctor, would you?
I can self-revive. What happened? What's happening? How are we instant dying like that?
Don't revive you, Retro. They're bringing that in.
I've got to revive. Well, what the fuck was instant killing us?
You coming?
Sorry guys, I think I'm gonna might have to use crash cart this growing game. I'd rather use crash cart than everyone be dead and lose everything. So we'll just use crash cart this game. I don't know what happened there and why it just insta-killed everyone so many times. Bro, why am I getting stuck right there? I can't move. That's so fucked. How are you guys all dead all the time? I got stuck, bro. It wouldn't let me move. I got stuck mid-air, bro. And I couldn't move. On something stupid. The fuck? What the fuck, bro? That was the most fucked up, like... Everything in that whole run just then was fucked with the fucking dinosaur. Why was it insta-killing us? Back to back. And I was just, like, multiple times, I was just getting stuck. On fucking on invisible shit or something. Multiple times in that area then. Like, what was that? Bruh. People saying you lose everything. Not if you're smart, you don't lose anything. But bruh, what the fuck? My teammates? Oh, well, that's just the people randoms watching the stream that are joining. I do the Z-Rex solo with ease normally. That was just something went up with that match. Like the T-Rex doesn't even give me trouble like that. I think what happened is everybody joined way too early that game, seeing it scaled everything on the T-Rex. And then there was this crazy amount of mobs or something. That was way more crazy than the other times. So everything got scaled. So everyone needs to hold off joining until later. Look at that. I'm looking back on the stream right now watching it, and yeah. There was like 4 times as much just basic mobs everywhere, and you could barely even move around. It was lagging out, and we were getting caught on mobs and caught on shit because there's just too much. The Z-Rex can barely... You can't even move around the Z-Rex because we've got 100 fucking mobs running around underneath them. Yep. The key is to join later. Once the Z-Rex spawns, then everyone join. Then there's no more scaling happening. So we'll do that, eh? I want to get this third nightmare skill. So we'll have a new code. There's the code. Don't join until after the T-Rex spawns this time. Now that we know that. Holy shit. Solar was the key for that. How did Celebration get nerfed? It doesn't trigger on all the time. They've pretty much made it so it's hardly triggers. So it's not as useful. It was so OP when it would trigger like 6 celebrations plus, you know, 6 to 10 things would trigger celebration, and you have 10 things shooting missiles out, and then it would just pour in your armor and everything, kill everything. But it doesn't do that anymore. When you throw a pinpoint, you'll be lucky it might get 1 mortar, so it'll shoot off. And that's good for fucking nothing. But to be honest, I don't think it was ever intended to be that powerful, so they've kind of just brought it in line with where they intended it to be, which is like most of the stuff in this game is absolute crap. Not count towards camos anymore. Yeah, probably will, but I mean, you're not getting near as many kills. You'll throw a pinpoint and you'll get maybe 2 kills with the mortar round, maybe 1 or 2 kills with a mortar round. Whereas before the update, you would throw a pinpoint and you would get like 30 kills with it. So 1 pinpoint and you got a camo unlock. But now, just it's faster to, and you might as well just shoot the thing in the head with the gun instead of throwing a pinpoint now.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on
We
the
need
area.
this final ability on this nightmare skill, because this will make it so when our health goes low, we get the invincibility triggered, which will be the next invincibility, the final invincibility of our build. In theory, as long as it works as the description says. Yeah, they didn't even put it in the patch notes. No idea why. Probably because they knew they would have got backlash. Because they took too long to patch it. So people got used to using it and made builds around it. See, the thing is, it wouldn't have been an issue patching that if they patched it straight away when it was first found. But they left it in the game for a whole season. So everyone made builds around it. And now they patch it. So it just destroys everyone's builds.
Keep an eye out for that
And
glitch.
playstyles.
It's close. What you
That's what's the
experience
problem.
there may be tougher than anything you've ever faced.
Try to get the Dark Ops. No ballistic shield. And no pressure. Oh, I should have brought in the robot that revives you. Mind you, I don't go down in this first part. And if I do, I can just use a self-revive.
Danger. Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
When security matters, the world trusts the guild.
Is there something else we're meant to be doing in here? Someone said something about camos or something. Is there something else that we're meant to do in here?
Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone available.
I don't fucking know. Why don't you want us using not self-revive, the ability, crash cart self-revive ability? Because then no one will get the Dark Ops. There's a Dark Ops. If you go through the whole thing without using your ability to revive yourself, the crash cart ability or ballistic shield, then you get the Dark Ops unlocked. And there's the Dark Ops coin card.
Zone available.
That's the cool one to hit.
Goddamn time.
The build's pretty good, man.
Power rests with those who have the vision to reach out and grasp it. The guild is that future.
Objective complete. All zones secured.
Well, we're running right now, Shatter Shield with the... I don't know what it's called. Phoenix something.
Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Whoa, 2,000 hit damage. Oh, but they're gonna run away. No, they're not. Oh, where is he? Where's the one I just took the house down on? Yo! Surgeon for the win. Let's go. Didn't even have to waste the self-revive. Or the crash cut. Ah, that's fucking hard. Hurts hard.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
This build, man, is pretty awesome. Survive anything. This update is good. Yeah, it's good for endgame. Unfortunate that once you go through and do this, it's kind of dry. It doesn't really change. There's no variety on it. They should have added like a couple varieties to what happens in here or something, you know what I mean? Because Like, now I've done this like 4 times now, and it's just like, meh. Like, I already know exactly where things are. Not really challenged.
Objective complete. All cradle growths destroyed. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption. Objective complete.
Gets old
Severe
quick,
corruption
yeah.
eliminated. Corrupted sector purged.
Once you realize there's not a lot really involved in doing this, you know, just that. There's the 1 HVT, there's a few flowers you gotta shoot. There's not a lot really involved into it once you've done it. And then here, it's just running around the bubble. This isn't exactly hard. Don't join yet, guys. Wait till the Z-Rex spawns.
Objective. Remain inside safe zone. Be advised. Safe zone relocating.
Come here, why are you over there?
We're on the move.
See how much more chill this is when I'm solo, guys? This was fucking hectic as fuck with you guys in there just a second ago. We big chillin'.
Be advised. Safe zone relocated.
Outside get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Man, that's pissing me off. Every time I swap to that dumb exotic, it's got like a 2-second delay before it can actually fire. It's weird, this. I won't fire, I'm holding for ages. It just doesn't fire, it's weird. Everything else fires straight away. But that one weapon. So he can't fire for ages. Bro, this God mode build is awesome.
Be advised. Safe zone relocated.
Can't say the same about the bullet sponging shit though. But I guess If they're gonna make them bullet sponges, why not make myself a bullet sponge? That's what we've gone and done.
Next location. Let's move.
If it works, join them. Bro. Hello? Did they forget to spawn?
Y'all shall get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Moving up.
Be advised. Safe zone relocated.
Fucking let me use the box, you stupid game.
Around the town. Let's go.
Safe zone sector secured. Objective: eliminate severe corruption.
Once this D-Rex at that half health, guys, that's when you guys can join. Look at the difference. Of how casual this is. This is the cheese. Oh, people don't follow instructions. I hope you don't make it scale halfway through. Fuck's sake.
I happen to be lucky.
Oh no, it's starting to scale it. That's why I said not to join too early. Don't use crash cart, whatever you do.
All corrupted sectors purged.
Glad to see you're still kicking, soldier. We were starting to worry. Here's what we know from the data you've acquired. The guild
Yeah,
is
level
doing
3
some kind of
Phoenix Burst.
Got it.
on Mason Ceiling.
Well,
Cheers,
that's-
man. Cheers,
But this
everyone,
data
bro.
has given us a
Doesn't
lead
matter.
on where they're
Rarest
holding
calling
him.
card in the game.
The more glitches you
Thanks,
purge, the better
V-Man.
the ping we get on Mason's
GG, boys.
location.
Thanks, bro.
So keep at it.
Did you guys get the
All I got to do is
Dark
get the
Ops.
final Dark Ops. But actually, two more. One
Nice.
is that area you was defending with the 3 zones. You got you cannot leave that area,
You rock.
and
dude.
also you cannot go down. And the second one is you got to get
Cheers,
these
guys. Yeah, thank you.
3 operator skins for 3 different operators. So easy.
Yeah, it's easy.
But yeah, what's it? I'm not going to join again. I'm gonna get the third and final one legit-ish. I mean, I
Good
gotta
luck,
get my
man.
operator maxed out.
It's actually
So-
easy when you're solo.
At least I choose the hardest one in the game. Thanks everyone. Thanks, B-Man.
Sweet. Have a good one. I'll go over the actual skill
But
too,
yeah,
guys.
apologies
full
for
set.
joining early.
We'll go over the full set for this operator build too. And now we can go and see what it's actually like with the actual, with the final tier of that too. Which is going to be absolutely cool. Now we get that invincibility piece. The final key to my build. So, this is the build. We have crash cart. That's what we use. My job. We got bulldozer
That is a clean.
for the armor regen.
That is a clean corn guard.
We got phantom for the elusive target mainly. It's more mainly because it just, yeah. And the decoy. The decoy is absolutely busted.
Damn, bro. Ooh, bulldog,
Taking
bro.
significant
That
damage.
showcase is insane.
Taking
Damn.
significant damage deploys and echo unit, whatever the fuck that is, that distracts
Funny
enemies, but
reference
pretty
it
much
now.
just that
Thank you,
thing you put down.
everyone. Thanks. Enjoy your night. Just like
And then you got faster
half
healer
with me, so I'm gonna play one more game
and
get off.
health
Thank
recovery.
you.
Last stand fighter, as you've seen that just come in clutch. Don't have a self revive. You can still revive yourself. I think it was one of these. Revive yourself when you get last kill, when a kill and last scan. So that there makes it 2. Adds together with it. You got the shatter shield, which gives the invulnerability when your shield breaks. And now we've got this to get temporary immunity. What's the difference? Why are they using different words? Why are they using immunity and invulnerability? Aren't they the same thing? Flip that, Retro. Ready up, Retro. All right, keep you on this one. You're going to help us out for something. We're going to test something. I'm going to see if we can re-roll that the fabricator bench. So I want you in our game for this one, Retro. And then I'll YouTube it and see whether or not we can re-roll it. Ready up, Retro. A nightmare skill case. Yeah, you probably can't because of that timer. Once it drops, you got 30 seconds and it's exfilling you out of the map. So it's not like on the main map. Questions trash now. Yeah. Yeah, I can go on to another build. I just want to see what this build runs like with this finally completed, because I only just completed it, right? We haven't even tested it with the completion. Once I test this, I can go and I can show you guys Celebration. But yeah, Celebration's useless. I've got the Celebration level 3 build there. But I'm not running pinpoints anymore either, because I'm running stims now. Celebration's trash now. It's just a rubbish. Throw it away with all the other exotic skills that we would say wouldn't recommend you choose over the ones that we do recommend. Now I just recommend this build. I mean, you can go and play around with anything. You might find something that works well together. Like this build here only works This exotic skill I only recommend if you're running this exact build. If you're trying to run this exotic with another build, it probably won't be as OP. It only works together well with this specific build. Took me a while to come up with this one. I made heaps of builds with Satyr Shield and none of them were, and I kept on, yeah, it was what was missing was the Surgeon and the Phantom. And I put it together and then it was like, wow, this is the build. Yeah. But I mean, this build, but mind you, Claudin, that broken functionality with the zombies might be fixed by sorted, and we might be able to fix that by doing what I'm doing and combining it with the other one, with the Nightmare perk, because the Nightmare perk also gives invincibility, so they might work really well together, so we're about to see.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
I mean, where can we even test this? What are we even doing? We're waiting for the guild strike. We're just mucking around. I guess we can test the build over here on some fear.
Clear a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
It's working. It's working. We may have got the solution. We be going invincible with zombies now, guys. Hey, we might have the completed build. We just went invincible twice then. I love it, things work out as planned. When a zombie hits you, Shadow Rift, yeah, that could be a cool one. But that won't protect you against all of the guild shooting you and stuff like that and everything else going on.
Get out of there. We'll come back stronger.
What just triggered that? He must have gravitation on something, I think. Yeah, look at that. It triggers it and it puts me back to full health. Makes me invincible. That's OP as fuck. This combo's actually working. Where's the guild strike? Go over to red zone. We might have the build, guys. This might be the meta build. Oh, that's right, I got tackle. I can just walk into things and they die too. Oh, wait, it's over
The guild
there?
has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
Same plans, I guess.
Over here, Crick. Wait, retro.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Target location.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Container secure.
Yeah, it's
Well done.
practically God mode because I'm testing the build right now. Like, I'm doing shit that you wouldn't normally need to do. Like, you wouldn't just allow shit to kill you at the point I'm doing it. You would step away and give yourself a breather times and stuff like that, right? But obviously I'm doing shit that you wouldn't normally do to see how good the build actually is and trying to test it to its best. See what it can actually put up with, can handle. Now, retro, I'm gonna re-roll this one. See, it goes invincible. Yeah, man. And then we create our decoy. Like, this build's just got so much stuff that keeps us alive. Like, it. So if our invincibility doesn't trigger, our decoy triggers. Bro. And if anything else goes down, we've got Surgeon to be able to just kill something and revive ourselves. We got Crash Cart. I don't add people because then I end up with people trying to join and doing silly shit when I'm trying to do other shit. So I don't add people. I just give a code and have it so that people can join off of an invite code when I intend to have people join me. Most of my time isn't spent playing with people in my lobby. I normally don't have people in my lobby. Solely because of a lot of my stuff isn't me gaming. It's more me testing shit and doing specific tasks. And having someone in your lobby can mess things up, make things unpredictable. So a lot of the time I do shit solo. Most of my shit's solo. Solely for that reason. That way you don't have something silly happen. And if I need another player, I've got my son. I just call him. And I just ask him to help me with stuff.
Same plans, I guess.
He's got immunity too. Hey, he's learned from me. He stole my tactic. Go immune. We're just literally a walking tank build this. Okay. Richo's in my thing, eh? Nero? Wait, I already have Nero's. Why is it offering me that? Wait. Why is that just offering the same shit we already have? That's not a variation of what's on our guns. What? Anyway. Xbox is being weird. Wait, I thought it gave you could re-roll them. That's what the patch note says. Oh, you can pick one to replace. I didn't read it. My bad. That makes sense. Richer. Yeah. Let's go. Rerolls on. Don't get the right skill on your gun? Reroll it. That's how we do it. Ah! Right. Maybe that didn't freeze it. So maybe you could re-roll it if you're fast enough, but I wasn't near fast enough. That sucks. Is that just the fabricator, or have they stopped us being able to re-roll? Retro. Are you still in the game, or have you logged out? Oh, no. We're going to go and find an exotic case and try and re-roll that. Maybe I'm wondering whether or not they've patched re-rolling. Yeah? I didn't expect that to despawn just then. At all. We need to find a exotic case. I didn't expect that.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career. Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number to a battlefield promotion.
They never patched re-rolling up as far as my knowledge. That will, it's worked up until yesterday. So we'll just test it.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Solid work. Every guild officer we kill has restored equals power.
Won't be planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Oh wait, I can't re-roll these cases. Why am I here?
The guild has trusted needed if they went offline.
I was gonna try and get an exotic from that thing.
You coming?
There's a downed UAV near you.
This build doesn't handle flanker very well because it's
Looks like the guild brought in secure
the zombies.
Take the HVT off the board.
You can still re-roll.
HVT
Oh, okay.
identified.
So it doesn't look like the table can be re-rolled.
Down. Good work. You're an Avalon, one kill at a time.
I mean, not really much left to really do at this point, is there? We've tested everything now. Yeah, but you'll only be able to re-roll once, and if you get the wrong thing, and you want to, well, what the testing was trying to, whether or not you could re-roll it like you do the exotic case and keep coming back and re-rolling it over and over again. We know you can re-roll it once, but that's only once. I was wanting to re-roll like 10 times a game if you don't get what you want. Everything's just too easy now. We're literally way too powerful. Exotic is just too powerful in the general everything else now. Like, bruh. What are we even talking about? Where the fuck is he going flying? Go to flank it or reroll, but the chat's confirmed we can already reroll.
I traced comms to a guild officer.
I mean, what am I rolling for? I don't need. I mean, that. I got this.
End him. You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh well, I guess that's all I'm in now. Well, I've got nothing else to do other than just to keep re-rolling that. Which means exfil for me. Exfil time. This build, yeah guys, I mean there's not really much content that can even show you this build, to be honest with you at this point. Guess we've got the best build and it's a matter of waiting till they add something else that can challenge the build. Because as it stands, nothing's challenging it. Made the box despawn. I thought, let's go to flanker. Nah, I don't think they would have. But that's where I think, if that's happening for some people, that might be the same case for the weapon case, where it might just despawn that one time, and if we go to do it a second time, it might not despawn. Is it even worth exfilling? I see your point. I didn't fucking do anything this game. I can just YouTube it, yeah. I see your point. No, there's no reason to exfil. Yeah, you only need to exfil if you're trying to secure something progress that you made that game, I guess. Yeah. I'm just going to go over and do flanker. Just for the stream, so I can have on the stream that we've re-rolled this, just so for people, you know, because that's what people come in here to see. Confirmation.
Mark guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
Wait, our ability, our Phoenix thing, isn't only invincibility, I think it also kills. I just realized. It also kills. So it sets off an explosion that kills.
We'll make it a permanent wasteland. Let's go, let's fuck with. Been destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping. Been destroyed. Doctor left the drop. Stop the cradle. You can't stop me. You can't kill me. You can't win. Been destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping.
You guys probably don't realize what I done there, but I actually used Crash Cart to stop myself going down instead of after I go down to revive. I used it to keep myself alive. Thing I'm not sure if everyone realizes he can do this. Whoa. Why did he turn into a portal? Best nightmare skill, the one we got. Phoenix Blast, whatever it is. Don't think anyone's trying to use any Mixed Guardian or DV shotguns, to be honest. Could be the only one trying. Those days are over for those weapons. And it's still there. So you can still re-roll this. Must just be that fabricator table you can't. What did I just get invincibility from? What was that? Was that from you? You can re-roll if you're trying to. Are you trying to re-roll? Otherwise, we're good. Don't look like he's trying to re-roll. I'm not trying to re-roll it. I think that's complete. YouTube out. I'm gonna YouTube out. I don't need it. I don't need to exfil. Flag. You don't need to have that open when you YouTube out either, after it's been done the first time. And once the case is broken and stays there, you can just YouTube out from over here without it open or anything. Won't matter. Exotic camo type don't work no more. Why? Why? In the firing range, I equipped it and go back and it wipes. What's that for? Does anyone know how to use the Guardian? No. I can't answer that because it's not something I'm even touching to even figure out. Can't say I'm trying to use Dragon's Breath in Warzone anymore. They nerfed Dragon's Breath to be weak. It's weaker than standard ammunition shots. No longer worth, there's no benefit to putting it on your gun anymore. When Dragon's Breath makes your damage weaker with 4 tick damage overall, not worth using. Thanks. I exfilled. Oh, he exfilled? Oh, you can exfil from there. Oh, okay. I thought he YouTubed it. I'm YouTubing it. I don't trust that exfil. I've gone through that once and I lost everything and I'll never use it again. They claim to fix that, but I don't trust them. Which things do you have on the Ketas from the bench? Crap ones. I think I got the Neuro rounds and I don't know, some other useless thing that's not in play from the hip or something. From the hip, massive improvement to hip fire spread and recoil. Which for this gun, it's not even really in use. Because who cares for the hip fire spread and recoil when you're barrel stuffing shit? None of that's really in play. Oh man. Winning help viewers get that Dark Ops TM. You mean tomorrow? I can't tell you whether or not I'll be live tomorrow. Probably won't be. I only managed to get live today because I didn't have to do school run, so I had time. Problem is fitting streaming in with the day with everything else that goes on. You have to have time where you're not uninterrupted throughout your day. Because when you're streaming, you can't be streaming for half an hour and then got to stop the stream to go do something and then go and turn it back on. YouTube doesn't really work around that. It's just blooming. By the time it sends out notifications that people come to the stream, it doesn't do that for a while. It takes, yeah. If you're going to stream, you got to do it for a few hours. So that's why I'm not live every day. Not live all the time. Only when I think I have enough time in that day to be able to put some time to it. Can't answer whether or not I'll be live tomorrow. Yes, you can use the ballistic knife on the table. Oh, I want to do that actually. I haven't done that yet. And then test that on the Xerex. What abilities would you put on a knife, though? It can't have free fire. Or could it? 6 bullets. Without having to reload it. Wait, could that be a thing? Have a 6 clip ballistic knife with 6 knives before it has to re-put it in? Wonder how that would even work. Movement speed. Oh, how does that work though? What's you have increased movement speed when you're when ADS'd, but you don't ADS it. Oh, don't really. I guess you do, but yeah. Wish it was just instantly there so we knew where to go like the glitches. I like that the glitches like that.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Iron secure.
Increased movement speed after a kill. Oh, that's cool. Mind you, the only time I ever used the knife is on the Z-Rex. Three times damage on the Z-Rex is going to be 3.5 times knife damage. We might be hitting 80s to 90,000 per hit when I ride the Z-Rex. Which could equal almost 1,900,000 to 1 million damage per ride.
Toxic gases in the area. Override the quad spewing it. I'll watch your vitals. Stay close or we'll lose the override signal.
Stay nearby or we'll lose the override signal.
Oh, I'm tired. What the hell? Playing this game has actually got me drained for some reason. Like super drained. I don't normally yawn.
Enemy! Hostile here!
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Maybe they didn't test it and you can get free fire on your chainsaw. I'd say so. I'd say I wouldn't put it past it. Like, you know, this is them. Ugh. Randomly get one-shotted when landing. Yeah, apparently I think someone said in the chat earlier that they broke the Berserker skill tree. And Berserker's final skill tree, if you've got that on and you're creating explosions when you land, those explosions when you land are downing you. Yeah. Can't make this shit up.
Change plans, I guess.
Bro, just come from there. So don't run Berserker. I think it's Berserker one, that full damage. I'm not running Berserker in this in this build right here. This is Surgeon, Bulldozer, and Phantom. Yeah, that would be insane on the Akitas. Same with the explosive rounds that you get on that burst marksman rifle. If you get that on the Akitas, it would be insane. Oh, this is a stupid place to have this. Free fire on a launcher. actually, or free fire on the explosive crossbow. Because that has like 60 in its side clip. Why am I yawning so much? Recently drained for some reason. Ah, that makes sense actually. Never mind. What time of day? I didn't realize it was 5 o'clock. Bro! Lucky my perk insta kills me when I go at it. That would have killed me just then. Threw me off the cliff, the fucking bastard. Bruh, this fucking place. How do I get up there without super jumping? They might as well just delete the Colossus and the Veto event out now. Nobody cares for those things. Why is everyone going over there? Do they know something I don't? No? They thought they did. Bro, my mega jump didn't work. What the fuck was that? I was holding mega jump before I walked off the cliff and it didn't fucking work. 24k damage with bulldozer. Nice. What does this do to that? Whoa! Wait! This just hit him for 30,000! 40,000! That's powerful. I didn't expect that. Wait a second. It's not even legend. It's only legendary. I didn't expect that 40,000. What the fuck? Sucks though, because you've only got like 6 slots of it. So it's not like you can really make use of that. It's not like on the Z-Rex where you can just spam it. This build, now I don't have to run from the fear. Now I no longer fear the fear. The fear can fear me. Invincibility! Gotta love it. Whoa, what was that? I just got a rock thrown at my head. What was that? What even threw the rock? Oh, is that this dude? Simple as. Using an exotic trait to re-roll. All movement speeds increased. All movement speeds increased. What?
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
Is that while it's not in play? As long as I'm holding it? Yeah, it might be. I think it is. Wait, did it not give it to me? Wait, I think I just broke. I don't think it gave it to me. What happened? Light speed. Can't touch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Damn it, I forgot I was meant to upgrade my knife, not my Akitas. But I can't complain about that upgrade. Movement speed. Why are we still killing things here? What's going on? Oh, that. Full Surge Phantom, yes. How do we get exotic skills? Exotic skills is still the same. You gotta do the world event, do the Z-Rex, get the Shatter Shield. Or the Colossus, or the VTOL to get the exotic skill. And the Nightmare skill, you gotta do the Glitch boss. And you want the Phoenix Blast.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
What the fuck?
Unfortunate with that Nightmare, it's kind of the glitch area. Once you do it 3 times and you got the skill, you have no reason to go back in there. Unless it's to help other people. All movement speeds increase. That's cool. I want to exotic this. Exotic the knife. Oh yeah, I'll just, for you, anyone new, this is the build that we're running. This exact build here is the meta build in my opinion right now. Shatter Shield, Nightmare, Phoenix, Burst on 3. And that's what that's doing. Crazy good. And that also with this, when I take fatal damage, taking significant damage, drops a decoy. If we do go down, we can just pull ourselves back up. We got heaps of healing. Bulldozer does the armor regen. When we lose our last plate, we go invincible. Just all works together. Wait. I'll show you guys Celebration, how bad it is now. This says Celebration, right? Tactician, this was our old build that we would have recommended to everyone. Let's go in and show you this. Shit, no. Crash. I'll have to go get a pinpoint, though, to show you it. Can you get away without Surgeon? No. Surgeon is major for it. You can, probably. But you will be... No. No. No, you can't. Sorry. Yeah. The reality is no, you can't. Because you get that time between your... there is a tiny moment where you're actually vulnerable after you go invincible when your armor breaks. And Phantom also making you a elusive target so you don't get hit as often helps with that tiny little bracket there. Wait, everything might have changed now since I added the Nightmare perk, because the Nightmare thing has that extra invincibility that triggers whenever I go low health. So yeah, I don't know if Surgeon's needed now with that one. I never made the build without the... this is the build I had working before we added the Nightmare one. And the Nightmare skill has just completed the build to be awesome. Darling. Yeah, I would suggest you swap Phantom over... Oh, no, not now. Think about it. Because Phantom has a good... If you're about to die, you get a big blast and your invincibility isn't active, and you've just used up the invincibility from low health, and it's not ready to trigger. That's when Phantom comes into play, because it's the next thing that can trigger to save your life if you take fatal damage. When you take too big a damage, it'll drop a decoy, and then it distracts everything, and they stop attacking you too. So there's lots of different elements to the build, which is making it work so well together. There's lots. So if we take too much damage like that, it should have. There you go, times like that where nothing fucking worked. Oh, bro. See how fast Crash can't come back? That's Tactician. I'm not running the one with the Nightmare skill and everything. I just we swapped the perk. This is the one to show you guys Celebration. I forgot. We need to go get pinpoints. We're not even running my invincible class. See how fast Crash Cart's charging though? Tactician's really good for that. But that's all it's good for now.
You're near a guild.
Without Celebration.
Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
You're done. Moving in. They're on me.
Pinpoint. Okay. So here's the Celebration with pinpoints. They literally just tag things and don't set off Celebration anymore. They fucked it. Look at all these things that got pinned by the pinpoint. But it didn't trigger on them. Bro, this dude's annoying. How long does he start for? I can't complete this. This is where Neuro sucks. He should count as dead, but he doesn't count as dead. These developers, bro. Bro, this is completed? Hello? I don't know. One of my builds is Phantom Eagle Eye and Bulldozer with Ballistic Knife. Nah. You don't need the extra damage. If you can survive, the survivability is more valuable than the extra damage. Because if you can stand in front of someone like this... Oh, wait. We're not on that build. Can't see. But if you get to stand in front of something, it doesn't matter if it takes you a few seconds longer to kill it. Because it can't kill you. But if something can kill you, and you can kill it a little bit faster, but it has a buddy, but all that matters is that you just get a bit more on you, and then you die. I just prefer survivability.
Goddamn shotgun! They're on the move!
Let's just go and display how nerfed this is for you guys, and then get rid of this build. This build is a thing of the past now, guys. Look, pinpoint. That's level 3 celebration with tactician, with pinata. It's just fucked. We've just nerfed it to the ground, guys. So this class is no longer worth running with pinpoints and stuff. See? Checkpoint missions, fuck yeah, the whole game's fucked though, so that's to be expected with this game. So yeah, I'm not going to muck around with this build anymore. This build's a thing of the past. That's what they do, they just trash stuff. So yeah. Celebration is now just junk. Rubbish, exotic perk. All of them are. The only one worth having now is Shatter Shield because it goes well with the other ones. Whoa, what is that lag?
Find a scientist and get us access.
Yeah, celebrations are stupid now.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
With cluster, celebration works with EMP grenade. Who told you that? What do you mean works with it? I mean, it's working, but it's only triggering once.
Hostile grenade! Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Gets fucked, bro. Pinpoint's a no-go for celebration anymore. Try and find an EMP, please. I mean, I can go and run all the tests on the shit. Why not? That's what we're here for.
Incoming fire!
Maybe we ran a Molotov? But it might only, that might have just been a one thing that it triggers on.
Move on that objective. Incoming frag! Incoming fire!
Bruh. Oh, explosion. Hey, that explosion isn't killing me. Someone said that the explosion was killing them. Well, it's not killing me. I just had the explosion there and it didn't kill me.
Enemy reinforcements.
These things don't like to complete. Oh, because there's someone up there.
Lighting Molotov.
Bro, that went for miles. Not triggering celebration. just not triggering it, man.
Hostile grenade. I'm hit.
Nah. Pinpoints we know don't trigger it.
Objective sighted.
Please don't tell me the ballistic knife one-hit sentry.
I'm hit.
What? Sentries aren't even a problem. Who cares about a sentry? This. Why are you worried about that thing? These aren't a problem.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Ah.
Any more ops? HVT kill confirmed.
Pinata's still fucking setting off. I mean, that wasn't even with a pinpoint with any tactical. That was just with Pinata. I need an exotic ballistic knife.
Marking target location.
I don't know if I could do it with this class. No?
Move on that objective.
This is incompetent class now that it doesn't spread the celebration. This probably doesn't have what it takes. Yeah, I'm not even gonna...
Sending incendiary.
Oh, those are grunty? I didn't expect it to kill that well. Wait, those are pretty actually OP. Powerful. Let's go test this at the guild strike. They're doing thousands of damage? What the hell? I thought it would burn like 200. Not 4,000, 2,000. I wonder whether the weapon I'm holding is scaling the damage of our equipment. So having a 3.5 times damage weapon makes the equipment do 3.5 times damage. So they've unintentionally buffed the Molotov by buffing our exotic weapons we're holding. Could that be a case? Because I thought that mollies didn't burn like that. That's practically insta-killing. I might have to throw a molly holding a different weapon out. I don't have a different weapon. I have this.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
600. Wait, then we'll throw one with this out. Because it was doing way more than 600 just a second ago. 2,000s. Maybe we found a alternative to a pinpoint?
Tagging waypoint.
I mean, it's nothing on what it was, but I mean, it's still usable,
Override the quad to stop
at
the
least.
gas.
How did I make a weapon exotic though? With the exotic weapon bench. Right here. This thing here, you kill you when you beat this guild boss. Where the fuck is he going? That fire is actually OP. I mean, it's nothing like pinpoints were, but it's better than nothing. Gets the job done at least. I gotta remember I'm not on my god mode build. What other OP weapons in game right now? What? Any weapons powerful. Pretty much it's just about your choice. All the weapons have 3, as long as it's an exotic, it has 3.5 damage value. EMP with celebration. We can try it if we come across one. I would still go with my other build that we were running before. Feels way better. Fuck. It's that dude. This build's not going to be very good against that. Yeah, nah, this ain't the build guys anymore. Way too spongy now. Nah, call it quits. This build sucks, bro. It's not the build anymore, man. The other build's 100 times better. Calibration is a thing of the past. See that? I couldn't even stand up in front of the boss with this build. But with the other build, I literally don't even have to walk away from them. I'm just face tanking everything he can throw at me. Destroying him.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
So that's celebration, guys. Just not worth using.
We saw some shit today.
I hate that class boss too, because you can't critical him. Most dumbest fucking boss design ever. At least in zombies you can shoot his shoulders off, his things off his shoulders, and then access to be able to crit him. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend this one anymore. This is the class I'd recommend, guys. I'm gonna pretty much might as well finish up here. If you want to go and do the glitch, this is the build, as you guys seen. This just makes doing the glitch stupidly easy. You'll power through it with ease. This build. But there's any cooler ones. Do you think you could have a teammate leave the game and re-roll multiple times for exotic perk on guns? We tried it, and when we come back, the fabricator disappeared. May be possible, but when we tested it, it didn't work that way. It just disappeared. Someone said there was week 7 or something challenges. I didn't even look at them. When I re-roll the exotic skill, I always have the same have to have the menu selection open or crate disappears. Nah, I done that. I re-rolled with the menu open. And it disappeared when I come back. And our buddy stayed there looking at it too. They might have just coded the cable different. I mean, I can test it later more. I just don't have any on in my game right now. You know, kind of on the last ends of the stream at this point.
Use your ceiling to override and knock
The
your
last
salvage
final
item
display of this build that we've been working on. Show it on display. This is the build, guys. It's completed now. And this is what it plays like. Let me know if you guys think this is worth. Might as well make a guide for this build or not. But as you see, you just walk around. Practically invincible to everything. You got so many different forms of invincibility that trigger. And all sorts of stuff like that. The most relaxed build you could possibly have.
AT down. Ended his career.
We'll go and get an exotic. We'll finish off my build by having an exotic. Oh, actually, that would be awesome if we get the Z-Rex this game and I could get an exotic knife and then go and display it.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
That would just be too cool. It probably won't happen. Why is this electric? Oh. Yep. Why is that suddenly not insta-killing them as much as the other, in the other game? Does Tactician make them do more damage or something? Another couple minutes.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
For this nightmare.
Toxin is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
The nightmare area. Doesn't mean it. Bruh. Fucking throw shit at me. And that's where we're at this point. And once you got your build, literally everything on the entire map, everything is just pointless. It's silly because this is called endgame, so there should really be an endgame, but you get to endgame and there's nothing to do. Not a real endgame. This is the point where I'm at now, is what you would consider the end game of a game.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
There a way to use the new weapons early? Yeah, but it's not worth all the hassle involved. You got the God mode build. Let's go. This is the build, guys. We'll test it here. That other build, we had to exfil and give up because it was not strong enough. This build, we just don't stop. We just face tank everything. Like, man. Too fast for you now. Oops. Yeah, I was being silly there. Wasn't paying attention. Why didn't my invincibility trigger though? Bro, where's he going? Hi, just joined. I see CR66. Yes. We have a nightmare skill level 3, which is an extra 3 more levels. You go into the glitch, the new glitch, the new area. You got to beat the boss, and then you get the nightmare skills. It's a bit much to try and explain in short like that, but the whole stream shows everything. If you go back on the stream, you got a whole lot of stuff to learn. You can go and see the glitch, how everything worked there. I've been through that multiple times. We've got on lots of different perks and tried them out on the stream and all sorts. So if you got the time, go and check out the stream and check out go back on the stream and watch it. This is the build completed with what we decided we wanted to have. Man, that blinded me. And the stream was the goal to build this, and this is the build. It's practically got heaps of invincibility points of it. So you can face tank a lot of stuff. Bro, I just munched them. Man, see, this build is completely in another league compared to the other one with the celebration. This build, you just don't have to care. Invincible, guys. 3.5 times damage, nice. See how it says glitch thing? Discovered? But that's already there. $20K without even a crit. Weird how it says a glitch discovered, on your screen, but that's always there from the start. Now I want to see this ballistic knife damage the Z-Rex. And this is the build that can do big damage to the Z-Rex too, because it's got bulldozer. All we need to do is get on the back. Oh, actually, this one's going to be really hard to hit the big numbers on this build. I'll have to go to the other build. Solely because Surgeon's going to mess up that. Surgeon means I don't stay at low health for long. Bro. Yeah, Surgeon will mean I won't stay at at thing health, so it'll be hard to hit the big numbers. I guess we could see it though still, what number it will give us, but it won't do it for like 7 hits, it'll only do it for a couple. You want to not have Surgeon so that your health doesn't regenerate, because you want to stay at low health. When you're at low health, you do double damage. And if you're already doing double damage, that's double the double. OP awesomeness, yeah. Doesn't Phantom increase our melee swing or something? I think is it fast melee? Oh, this build's got fast melee, man. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, buddy. GG. Wait. This build's just getting more and more OP. What the fuck? I forgot we have fast melee. Lol. Let's go. Wait for the Z-Rex.
See you back at base.
Yeah, it's busted. It's weird though, like the con devs have always done my head in with their how they value an attack, because like in Warzone, you shoot someone with a fucking arrow with a crossbow to the foot and it will insta-kill them, but you shoot them in the head with the 50 cal sniper rifle and they're still running around. Like here, you can shoot someone, you have a rocket launcher or a 50 caliber sniper rifle and it doesn't do near the same damage as a bloomin' knife. A ballistic knife. How do they come up with the things they come up with? What the fuck? Just read someone in my Discord said that they changed the camo on their exotic gun and lost the exotic trait. Bruh, I'd be pissed. That's gotta suck. Black Ops Royale pisses me off, I'll be honest with you. See, everything the devs do just pisses me off recently because they make stupid decisions. It could be absolutely amazing and boom and be an awesome mode, which it probably will be a good mode, but the only quads, I won't ever touch it. And I know that there's lots of other players like that play like me. We don't have a group of 4, our everyday squad that we want to play with every day, and we don't want to just play and talk with randoms all the time, like, you know. And when I don't feel like playing with somebody else, I don't want to be that solo guy having to take on a squad of 4 when I'm not a squad of 4. Because I'm solo and I want to play solo. I want the option to be able to go along and encounter other solo players, so that when I get into a gunfight, I don't get shot from 2 different fucking angles because I shot this one dude and his teammates are around the place. Like, I don't think the devs get that. In solos, you see a dude, you shoot him, it's one-on-one, unless some other people are around in third party. The dude doesn't tell his teammates, 3 other people that are on different angles, oh, just shoot this dude for me. It's not fun for solo players. Sucks. So if they don't add solos in the Black Ops Royale, I won't even play it. I'm not interested in fucking walking around with 3 noobs in Warzone.
Watch your vitals.
I'm just mucking around waiting for the stuff now at this point. I'm hoping I see the Z-Rex this game so we can test this knife out. And while we're waiting, we'll see if we can chuck an ability on the knife. Void Kitsune. Makes me think of a Pokemon. Kitsune. I'm a Blackout fan. My channel, I started off getting into Call of Duty mainly because I was streaming when Blackout started. I used to play it daily, every day, stream it, loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I was that guy that played it right to the point it died. And I was crying when they added Warzone, because when they added Warzone in my servers, it killed Blackout for me and I was unable to play Blackout from that point on. I'm a Blackout kid right throughout. I love it. If they added solos, you guys would see me, I'd be on Blackout now, if from that point it drops. If they add solos, I will be over on Black Ops, loving it, absolutely loving it. I love the no loadout type shit and everything about it. The way, everything that they've added into the Blackout, right up my alley. I love everything they've done there. But the fact that it doesn't cater to solos and they're forcing you to be in a squad of 4, instantly destroys everything they've done. I'm not even going to play the mode because it's not for me. All they have to do is just fucking put solos in and opens it up to all those solo players. And I see on Twitter as well, I'm not the only one saying that. Like, the community are screaming that at them and they're just ignoring it. Saying, oh, we hear you guys. We hear you guys. The most popular mode you guys play is quads. Fucking clowns. It's the only fucking mode that they've got in the game. Of course it's the only one that's getting played. They don't have a solo mode in OCE servers. The only modes they have is quads, and they want to say, oh, because you guys are only playing quads, we're going to only give you quads. Fuck. Isn't it live now? Oh, it might be. I don't know. I'm not zero interest. I'm not even going to play it. If it doesn't have solos, I'm not touching it. I'm not loading into squads. That's not a mode I play. I won't enjoy it. I won't even bother. Well, if they, yeah, well, they either add solos when the mode's still interesting, or they just fail completely. Adding solos once the mode's been done and everyone's bored of it and we're no longer interested in looking at it is fail. They got to add solos when it's got hype for it, to get us hyped, when we're hyped to get into it, when it's new and we want to experience it. No point adding it solos after all the content and everything about it's been seen and done on YouTube, and now we've had to spend a week watching other people enjoy it, and now it's boring. Let us get in there and try it out as a solo player. See, like right now, I'm a solo player. I choose to play solo. I could have a squad on right now. I don't know. That's just the way I'm just that type of player. The reason they don't add solos is because they can't run their game, literally, I think. They just don't want to admit it to you guys. Their game is dying and it can't operate. So if they were to have all 4 playlists, there's not enough players to fill the game and we wouldn't actually get games to start. But with that said, I think, well, in that case, solos should be the first thing you do, because solos will cater to absolutely every player can play a solos, and then they should have quads. Now, duos and trios, yeah, those should be a little bit more of a, yeah, optional type one, but I mean, the solos should be a staple. If you don't want to play with people, you shouldn't need to. That should be an option there. The duos and trios is just, yeah. Not too much fussed about those ones. To be honest, I would actually prefer duos over solos myself, because I would rather solo duo than just do solos, because they play better. And I can take on duos, but I don't want to solo quads, and I want to play solo. So my only option is to either not play or solo duo at max. Problem is the squad size with 4, with low TTKs, it's just not a good fun experience. You can go from 0 to 60 in one match in game. Yep. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Because then you're risking having a fucking absolute shit build if you do that. Because one chance you're risking everything on the rolls being correct. If you get the wrong roll, you have no way to re-roll it, and you'll regret it. So I wouldn't recommend doing that. I recommend you get your first skill track, and then you exfil before level 6, CR6. And then you get your second one, and then you exfil before CR16. And then you come back in, and then you go to 60 in that game. So you go from CR15 to CR60 in one game. Why am I shooting that thing? It's not even needed to kill that. I don't know, I'm gonna keep killing it though. Fucking VTOL. Man, they need to fuck that VTOL off. See? This is the things. They say, we hear you, and they say all of this stuff, and they know, they look at, they claim that they look at the shit that we're using and think. They could simply look at their stats and see that never does anybody even dare complete the VTOL. It's a pointless event. Get it out of the map. They'll see that 90% of the time that the VTOL is in the map, it doesn't get touched. Versus 90% of the time that the Z-Rex comes on the map, it gets completed. You know? They'll see that, but they just act ignorant. Faster? Wait. Oh, bro. We got instant meleeing now. I didn't even know you could get faster. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's go. Faster melee swing? On top of Phantom's faster melee swing?
Located the signal source. All teams converge on location.
Why is that beeping but it's not opening? I mean, something killed me there. But it didn't because I'm too OP, but I mean, it should have killed me there. I don't know what it was, but something was meant to kill me then. What are we doing? Does Ballistic Knife kill the Shadow Overlord? Imagine if it does like 50k damage to that. B-Man, you're gonna play Crimson Desert. You get to feed horses to dragons. What? Interesting. I'm keen. But you got any more explanation on that? What is that? You know what I hate? Why doesn't, when we make them exotic, it apply exotic camo to it? Now I got an exotic weapon with no camo on it.
Charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
Why am I walking? What the fuck? OP with Shadow Rift, it will be, yeah. But the other side of it is you're still taking damage. Things are still going to hit you, so it's not that OP. That's where I think Shadow Shield's going to be the best for it, because of the... Has that not even been damaged yet? And there's all those people over there. Do I even go over there? How are they not damaged it yet? What are they doing? The problem with this VTOL too, it's so stupid, and that's why no one goes to it, is because if you fuck with it, then it chases you throughout the whole map. You can't, and then it just kills you. And the problem with that is it actually full kills you, and then you lose your fucking build. It's not even worth taking on. I'm not even going to take it on. I'm not going to fuck with it. I know better. And it's not worth it. It doesn't give you anything you need. Literally gives me nothing.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
I honestly just want to see if this will damage it.
Doctor, would you? 'Cause I happen to be looking for one.
I shouldn't, but I want to. I shouldn't do this because I don't want to get it targeting me, but curiosity's got the best of me. No. Oh, no, it's coming after me. Ah! I fucked up. Oh no, sweet. See, it's just coming for me now. Fuck off. Man, that was lucky it nearly come for me. I hate that VTOL thing. It's so the stupidest word thing. The fact that once you realize, oh no, you've bitten off more than you chew, and then you just can't run away from it. You can't pull out because it just keeps fucking coming at you. It's like, bro, what?
Loosen the guild control on the area.
5 shots of standing on top of it. So a arc is nasty against VTOLs. Oh. I didn't know that one. What, you can kill the actual main one? Problem with that one is it's got other ones in it. It's invincible until you kill the other ones. Then once you kill the other ones, they just respawn. It's the most stupidest fucking thing ever. The whole design of it's just fucking annoying. Not worth it because you can just get the same reward from the Z-Rex. I guess if I had a launcher here, I guess I don't need this AR anymore. I'm done with the glitch. And the glitch, I was only using that in the glitch. Wait, I just realized I don't have that camo. That's a exotic camo I don't have. Wait, I think I need to pull that camo off.
A guild convoy's rolling around Avalon like they own.
I'm not sure.
Remind them they don't.
Expel's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Bros gets insta-deleted. Bro got insta-deleted. Is that B4 over here? Oh, where do you get the number? B4 res, please. That dude got down there. I bet you he's down and he's asking people to res him because the VTOL's flying away from him. Look, it chases you. He's trying to fly away. The VTOL's chased him and killed him. Exactly what I told you happens. That VTOL was the worst thing in the game. I have no idea about you, mate. I'm not trying to use it. And unfortunately for you, I'm not trying to change my weapons and my classes either because, well, I have akimbo Akitas. And we're not swapping them out because then we no longer have exotic weapon. This is the most fucked. See? Why does it take so long for that? Bruh. Bruh, that thing can barely even hurt it. I just come along and instant delete it.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
What the fuck just happened? What just shot me? I guess the point is to make you hide, not kill it. Huh? Nah, but I mean, the stupid thing about the VTOL is that the area, because it flies, it will chase you across the whole map. It doesn't just stay like how everything else has its area on the circle on the map, and it will stay in that area. The VTOLs, if you leave that area, the VTOL whole area moves with you and fucking chases you across the whole map. There ain't no getting away from it. And the only way to get away from it is to blimmin' have somebody out, it target somebody else. So try and fucking fly it past somebody else and hope that it targets them. So bad. But what you do is instead of running away from it, if the VTOL, there's a tip for all of you guys when you're taking it on. If that happens to you and it's chasing you, it's going to kill you and it will keep killing you. And the dumb thing is, if it downs you, it will finish you when you're down too and full kill you. So what you have to do is, if it's running away, if it's chasing you and it's trying to run away from it, you just YouTube app it out. And then that saves you, and saves you from getting killed, because you're not going to get away from it. It will kill you. But you YouTube app out, and then you save yourself. You save your whole operator from getting killed and deleted. Yeah, just YouTube. Go into the closest building and just YouTube app out. Don't even fucking try and run away from it. The second you get out in the open, it will fucking beam you. I thought I could swim once. To hide from it underwater? Nah, nothing. That's so bad. You can't outfly it. You can't do anything. So you just YouTube it. Man, come on, Z-Rex. That's all I want now. I want to see the Z-Rex damage output. If the hunting VTOL hunt you, just jump on top of it. Just fight on top of it. But if you aren't kitted out to kill it, jumping on top of it's achieving nothing. You just, well, what are you going to do then? You can jump on it if you've got the ammo to kill it. But even if you jump on top of it with a weapon that's not, you literally will tickle it and you'll run out of ammo and you won't even bring its health down. You always have, no, you don't always have an arc. I don't carry an arc. Because I don't do that event. You just don't do that event. Because fuck carrying an arc just for one boss when you can just do another boss. Up until this point, I never carried an arc because our only exotics was that slot. It would always be having an AR or something to go along with the shotgun. Ooh. Hunt squads could be brutal now. Ooh. Haven't encountered that yet. Hunt squads are going to be brutal now without celebration to insta-kill all of them. Because whenever you got hunt squads sacked on you, those things are mega powerful. You would just throw your pinpoints to delete them all. But not now. Those things are brutal. Come on, we got to get the Z-Rex this time, surely. We haven't gotten the Z-Rex for so many games today. I guess I should go and get my stims again.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
See, this is the Phantom. You don't trigger things. Elusive target or whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but trap avoidance.
You're in.
I don't know why that just goes off. Wait, is that a, did I just walk through a trip mine or something? Because what was that noise? Which, is that not a trap? Which should not been triggered? Like, it doesn't kill me, it doesn't matter, but I mean, the fact that it shouldn't have happened. What killed him? He shot me and died. How? Tripwire mine. Yeah, but that's a trap. That shouldn't trigger. What the fuck? Literally my abilities are that I don't trigger traps. Submachine gun, Rev 46. Exotic pistol. Why doesn't it have double things on it? Why has it only got one ability on it? Bruh. Why doesn't it have its second ability like that? Oh, there we go. Now it does. I was gonna fucking say. You passed through the wire, so it must have detected you. Yeah, I know, but look, they're not meant to. Like, none of the stuff is meant to. Because of my ability.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
You near a crack?
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overtake the station.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon.
Going for Xerix.
Guarding the heavy. Take him out.
Yeah, I guess if it's a wire snaps, I guess I can't not detect you. No.
Mission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Didn't seem to be a match.
Guild will crush you.
This build's pretty cool. It's chill to use. You watch this. You wouldn't do this with other builds.
There's a command center nearby.
We're just gonna go over here and we're just gonna stand here.
Officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
We're not even gonna armor up or anything.
Target located.
Why? Oh, I created it too late. I think it glitched out. I mean, many ways to get up, though.
Pretty sure nobody even liked that.
See, this standing around in this area is a suicide on any build, any other build. But we're big chilling, mucking around, playing with everything. Yeah, I think we've got the build. is that. Oh, we could go and put an ability on our knife while we're waiting for Xerox. Hopefully Zero spawns this game.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I got a debuff. What do you mean you got a debuff? Oh, what was that lag? Bro, this server's fucked. Oh, 135 milliseconds.
This could get crazy.
I got a debuff. Oh, that's a grenade on wall with
Take
tripwire.
them offline and disrupt their ops.
Debuff? What do you mean you got a debuff? What's that about? What happened to Celebration? They nerfed the pinpoints and that. Nowhere near as good anymore, man. The Celebration build is over. Do I need to make a actual video on this build? Or can people just make it from the stream? See what to do. You guys think I should pull it out of the stream and make an actual video guide for this build to show people? I'm more thinking for the people that haven't caught the stream so far.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
If you didn't catch the stream, I guess the question is, if you didn't catch the stream, would you want to be notified about this sort of build? If you didn't know about it, that's the question. A short. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I hardly even think about those. That could be an idea. Just because of how it synergizes together, right? Everything's just synergizing together. Like, in a way, it's God mode, right? But it's not. It's only God mode if you use it right. See, like right now, I would use a stim to keep me in the thing, and it would have brought it thing, but I've gotten rid of the stims for now. See, so the build would have been better with that stim. But there's a couple of things that you just use with it to be able to make it fully God modey. See, my opinion for this one is this is the most noob-friendly build too, because it doesn't take any skills to use it. Look, you can walk around just like a tank. You don't have to have a lot of care or a thing. You don't have to monitor your vitals too much. You walk in, then you back out if you want, and then you just take it, go back in. I think this is the best build for like people new to the mode and everything. I'm not meaning the Akitas. You could choose different weapons. The build as in the operator build. The Akita is just, I'll be honest, the Akitas are not as OP as I was expecting them to be. The cooldown's really affecting it. So I might look into other guns eventually. See what they're fighting. Maybe the Hyper Surge LMG might be better now than this. Because it was doing 4,000 after it got nerfed. It was doing 4,000, but that was and it was still really good. But that's with only doing 2.5 times damage. So now with an extra to going up to 3.5 times damage, that Hyper Surge with the Free Fire LMG will still be a flippin' good gun. It might still be better than like this stuff. hate this class. This is where this build shines, see? My other gun, the other operator build that we had just before, I had that little exfil. We couldn't do this. This one, this build just walks up and face tanks even Klaus. Even Klaus. This face tanker. This is the real tank build. See? A noob can play this build. I'm just walking up and holding the trigger. And I'm invincible most of the time. Doing it. Back invincible. Shock. Each bullet has a chance to stun. I didn't really want that, but we'll put that on the knife then. Whatever. Now we got shock knife. Wait, the melee? Not the bullet? Mate, give my knife back. I broke my knife. My knife's broken. I think we broke it, guys. This game, mate. My knife is broken, mate. That's how you do it, guys. Delete. Okay, Nosy Rex. What's the... Oh, it's a Colossus. See, this is where it's getting dumb. Get rid of the Colossus. Get rid of the VTOL, bro. People only want Z-Rex. And did you get to keep your glitched ones? All the exotic skills? I still have all mine. Nah, you don't have any. You just visually have an operator that says level 84. That's not. It's only level 60. Lying to you. So literally that operator, when you take it in, it won't even have a single exotic perk.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
Sorry, buddy. Be bearer of bad news.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Bro, why is that so tanky? Wait, aren't we in a zone 1 zone? Wait, are these turning into zone 5 exfillers? Crack up, they are. Because we're trying to exfil in the red. It's turned them into that. This elite's going to be next level. It's going to be like the bloomin' guild boss. Oh no. Bro, watch this elite be stupid. Oh no, we're good. Oh, look at those thousands. 24,000, 24,000, 24,000. He had like 300,000 health. Lucky we're OP. Lucky we're OP. Yeah, we're a nightmare level difficulty. So it's nightmare exfil. That's your guys' first nightmare exfil.
VTOL's RTB.
That weapon is just so OP. I think it's kind of over for the heaters now. I don't even need to use them. We'll just use that. The ballistic knife. Because of how fast we got that Phantom making it fast and the fast swing on it. Problem is now I don't have anything that can really test my build. What is it to do? Yeah. Oh, Eric, I had that problem. My game crashed. Like the graphics went out, the game crashed, and it shut my console down. Then when I started back up, my profile just couldn't log into the game. It's exactly what yours says. It just sits on that screen where it says Call of Duty, and it says that your profile's not logged in. Up in the top left corner, it'll say your profile's not logged in. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know. And then you'll you'll change your profile. You'll swap into another profile and it'll work on another profile. You'll go along and you will go to here and you say manage add-ons. Come down to here and delete all. Say delete all to clear the data. And then if you're on an alt, this is how I got it to work because it happened to me this morning. Then on an alt, I loaded in and then it would sync the data on the alt. Now, if you load in on the one that's doing it to, it won't sync data, and it's just annoying as fuck. So I had to load in on an alt, let the data sync, and then I had to restart my console after that, load back up, delete the data, stupid, delete the data, so manage the data and delete it, doing that thing again. And then I had to load in on the alt a second time, let it sync, and then I had to swap to my main to be able to let my main, and my main synced in. And then after syncing, my main let me go in. And then it said, oh, I wanted to sync data from like ages ago too. It's just really weird, so good luck with that. I don't really have a solution. All I can tell you is what happened to me. Same thing happened to me earlier today. It took me about half an hour before I got back in playing. Of just fucking around, getting frustrated. This morning I was sharing it in my Discord about it. See this? Why does that not complete it, bro? He's clearly not an enemy anymore. Can you please get us some BF6 glitches? I don't play Battlefield 6, I don't have it installed, and I don't even touch that game. Battlefield 6 is exactly the same boat as what Black Ops Royale will be in. I don't touch modes that don't deal with solo people, and Battlefield forces you to play squad play. I don't touch the game. I won't be touching Black Ops Royale if it's quads only too. It's just that simple. I'm a solo player. I don't enjoy playing with a whole heap, being forced to play with other people and certain other people's play styles and other people's play ways, stuff like that. I like to just do what I feel like doing at the time and not have to deal with a whole squad's decisions. See, so that's the thing. And when and because of that, I don't want to have to go up against a squad because I'm solo. I just want to encounter solos. Battlefield's not for me, man.
He's got friends. Take it down.
You will never see Battlefield videos coming from this channel anymore. I'll just be honest with you. I have no intention to ever touch the game again. It's not for me. That's not saying it's a bad game. It's just not for me.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
I was messing around with that marathon. I don't know about that. Has anyone that's watching tried that marathon? What's your guys' opinions on it? For me, I tried it, but it might just be because I don't have all the abilities and stuff. So when I tried it, man, it felt slow. Gameplay felt slow. Is this the new Blackout 2? No, this is ENDGAME. ENDGAME. This is the Blackouts map if you're wanting to see the map, but no, I'm not playing Blackout. Unless they add a solo mode for that, I won't be touching it.
Hostile.
In saying that, I might muck around with it, but it won't be a mode I'll play much, so... You probably won't even get videos out on it, to be honest. I don't play duos, I mean quads. Come on, Z-Rex. Yeah, this is all we're up to now, just waiting for one thing to test that. Everything's been done.
Gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Build's done. You're enjoying on alt when you're in, just log out of your alt, then join on your main. We'll say resume and you can play. No. If it says resume when you log in, it'll log back in on the one that you were just in on. Like you'll have, well, for me this morning, my alts would go into the game, then I would sign out of my alt and log in my main, and then my main still wouldn't sync. It would just be stuck on that thing. Then I'd sign out, and then I'd sign back in the alt. The alt would work, would sign in the game fine, and then I'd swap back to my main, and it just would be stuck on that screen. So it's weird.
You wanna go hit up that guild strike container again that I got marked?
What? Why are we hearing people? Oh, that's up there. Bro, I just want the Z-Rex.
Same plans, I guess.
I have no need for any of that stuff. See, that's the other side of it. Now I have my build. I've got exotics. All I'm waiting for is a Z-Rex just to test the damage things, but I don't even want anything from the Z-Rex either. I guess we can go do that. I can test out my melee. Hopefully a Z-Rex turns up. I think this is we might be coming to the end of the stream, guys. We've pretty much shown all there is to show for the end game.
Usually transport something important.
Happens very often to me. I hear other players around the map talking same way prox chat, but they can hear super far from me. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. But normally they come up red, don't they? Oh, no, because they're not enemy. No new weapon today is dumb. There is a new weapon, it's a swordfish. Oh, I don't know whether it's out, see, but I mean, people have been using it. You can use them early, I wouldn't, it's just not worth doing, because you can, it's more hassle than worth. The swordfish from Blackout has been added. I don't know when it's actually available though. You can you can access it via glitches now though. If you join my Discord and you're in my Discord, Grixie shared the code for it.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all
Be able to import it.
in the guild's foothold.
So if you just ask, I ain't waiting for shit, dude. Your teammate can hurry his fucking ass up. Yo, we just melted that thing. Oh, wait. Oh, because they were leaving me. Toxic torrent. Sorry, I'm out of here. We want. This is all I care for.
There you are.
We don't need the guild boss because we've already got the exotics. What we need is this. $49. We should go higher than 49. I'm thinking like 60, 70,000 per hit. It's going to be hard to trigger with this build because of Surgeon, but hopefully I can at least get the look of it and see the number. Can you add 2 exotic skills on the knife?
Stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
I've got 2. I mean, yeah, it's just like any other exotic weapon. It's got 2 exotic abilities. Well, one's the affinity.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
So we've put electric on it. And then we've got ability fast swing. So it swings super fast is the exotic skill on it. So my knife has 2. Oh, these aren't going to be high tier. These are going to get deleted.
Idle levels are insane. Find the source and shut it down. You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Where's this delete? Oh, yeah. Bro. This actually deletes so fast.
Nice work. Find the next one. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
I don't know, these Akitas seem to be doing just as good a job there, to be honest.
Damn, y'all ain't got me working up an appetite.
I forgot how long this takes. When there's 10 portals and you're by yourself.
Big leg. Yo, big leg. That, so don't go get it up the star. You see this thing that's marked up here? It's like, with the blank line. It's the, glitch like you gotta finish these. There's like a whole, bunch of co-op campaign missions, and you gotta finish it off and that.
I'd love to say so as we all, but y'all weren't invited to this party.
Will you go to the war unlock?
Oh, where the fuck is the elites? Why are they not spawning with the fucking portals?
Nice work. Find the next one.
Sidetracked by bullshit. Or you wouldn't have to be. I happen to be looking for one.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Something's coming, and it's big.
Oh, you take no damage? Oh, that's the build, man. It's complete build. Invulnerability build. It's awesome. Let's go fuck this thing up. Wait. Why did that bounce weird just then? That was weird. Let's redo that. Huh? Did they patch being able to ride the Z-Rex, bro? Is that what? Did they break riding the Z-Rex? Has anyone rid the Z-Rex this update? I thought maybe it was just in a weird area. Bro. Wait. I thought that was just in the glitch that it didn't work. You can't do the Z-Rex. Ride the Z-Rex. What? That's stupid. Why was my crash cart not charged then? I thought I had it. What? I hadn't used it? I don't like the fact that my not able to ride the Xerox. They can't patch it since there is a dark ops for riding. I know, but maybe they've fucking broken it. You know what they're like, and they won't fix it because they're idiots. Nah, we got on. They've just made it really weird. They've made it so his tail whacks you away in a different way.
Well, I guess space train ain't what it used to be. You drive that fucking shopping cart.
Okay, we got on. It's just not like it used to be. Might not be able to just jump on him from behind him anymore. No, we can. What the? I don't know. We're doing crazy damage to him though. Problem is no celebration now. We can't kill all these extras. See, before we had celebration to deal with all of that extra shit. It just plays dumb now. They've got too many fucking mobs walking under them. I can't even get up to them because of all that. You can't even walk around them. His tail knocks you back. They've adjusted it so his tail pushes you backwards, bro. Never used to do that. This build is not making it right. Now, you see those numbers we're getting, guys? If I didn't have Surgeon, they would be double. But because I have Surgeon, I'm not getting the, I'm not getting the double damage while low health. So we'd be hitting him for nearly 90,000 per hit if we didn't have Surgeon right now. Yeah, see those 43,000s? Double that. 86,000 it would have been. $56,000. Double that and it's, yeah. Over 100,000. Alright, let's stop mucking around with the Xerox and kill him now. Is he gonna tail slam? What the fuck is he doing, bro? He's broken. It's like everything else in this game. Bro, he's just gonna stand there with a mob underneath him so I can't tail slam him. Fucking hell. This game, bro. 56,000. Yeah, man, double that. What just happened there? Yeah, so we're looking for over 100,000 if we weren't running Surgeon, so we could make the most of the Bullzerg's double damage when low health. And you could hit him for like 10 times, so that's hitting like 1,000,000 damage per ride.
Connect you.
Oh,
You come.
that's that.
Hostile! My position! They got a shotgun! Approaching pacifier! Taking watches!
You shoot me, you die. Don't even have to use your gun, just walk into people and they die.
Taking hits! Where's our boots? Hostile! My position!
Absolutely. Looks like you don't have celebration on this operator. No, no celebration on this. Celebration's shit. A shadow shield. Boom. Invincibility, man. Powerful as shit. The new meta. The new way to play in game. Not care about taking damage because you're just invincible. So definitely a different way of playing because you got to just learn to trust in your abilities and trust that they will work and you won't die. Like here,
Target located.
you just got to learn to have that trust in them. You just got to trust them that you're not going to die. And then shit like that. See, things can go wrong. And that's the other side of it. But that's where I'm not running my stims. Normally in that situation at that point, I would just stim. And that's why I'm normally running stims, but I changed it because I had the celebration. But earlier you guys seen, if you watched when I done all the glitch runs on that, I was running stims. I don't know why Bulldozer didn't regenerate the plates in that situation back then.
Clear the LZ.
But it should have.
LZ too hot for the VTOL to land.
We got super fast spam of this. Man, I should almost set up a macro to spam that as fast as possible. I think maybe as fast as the macro spams, it might do it. It might have no delay. Because as fast as I can press it, it can do it. But maybe if I could spam it twice as fast, I could merely twice as fast. Max Surgeon, you can just kill an NPC wherever. Yep, and revive yourself. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. Yep. I got Surgeon on. That's so OP. Ugh. Well, that's the build, guys. And that's going to be completing the stream. We'll end it by going over the build one last time.
You saw some shit today.
Changed so much with this update, yeah. They changed everything on how the builds work. Okay, guys, this is the build. Weapon-wise, it's all up to you. Just use whatever you find best. I run the Akitas, as you've seen. Here's the build code for the Akitas that I run. Ballistic knife and this, blah, blah, blah. But no, it's the skills. So we have Bulldozer, Phantom, and Surgeon. The reason for Bulldozer is that armor regen. That armor regenerating so your final plate breaks, it makes you immune, and then your armor regenerates, and then it's going to break again, making you immune again, right? So this here allows you to keep going immune all the time, and so all that says for itself. Then we got the point blank, and this here, adrenaline rush, is what I was saying will damage. When you're at low health, you get up to double damage. So this here, if I didn't have Surgeon bringing my health back when I jumped onto the Z-Rex, I would be at low health on the Z-Rex, and instead of doing 53,000 damage, I think it was, I seen like 50 something thousand, it'll double it, so we'll be doing over 100,000 per hit, and you can spam that out, shoot that ballistic knife about 9 times, 10 times before it throws you off, so potentially 1 million damage per ride, like stupid, right? But unfortunately, we're not making most of that because of Surgeon, so oh well. But mind you still can get on the back of the thing, so it still might have some play. Revival protection, explosive resistance, and tackle. Phantom. This elusive target is really important for this. If you notice, when I was standing still just at the very end, just before we exfilled, and got downed, and I showed you guys thing, the elusive target helps with you not getting downed at those points, because how I said weird that my armor wasn't regenerating. I think if you get hit too many times when that holds off your armor getting regenerating, so elusive target prevents you getting hit too many bullets by, if there's 7 of them around you shooting at you, you'll only get hit by maybe 2 of them every now and again, and that is slow enough just to be able to allow the armor plate to regenerate. But I think, like just happened last time, if you got too many shooting you, then they actually hit too often, and it prevents your armor plate regenerating, in which case you won't re-go a second time into invincibility. So Phantom, the elusive target, helped your armor plates be able to regenerate in time and stuff like that, and keep your health from getting deleted and stuff like that as well. Silent movement, and I mean the decoy is good. It was saving my life quite a lot today, lots of times, so that's pretty good in it. And ambush, that's just cool. But elusive target's the main one. And the trap avoidance, but I don't know why it didn't do it on all traps. Stupid. Then we've got Surgeon. Health recovery starts sooner after you stop taking damage, which is what's making it so we're not at low health when we're on the Z-Rex, so that's costing us damage for that, but that's only that situation. It still didn't matter, we still killed him. Last stand, that's cool because you need to stay in it longer and you get a better, your gun can actually do damage and get the kill, and then obviously you get to revive by just getting a kill, which you've seen I've done quite a couple of times in that last game. We just revived ourselves with that, because when you're relying on all of the invincibility type of stuff, you are risking being downed, but if you get downed, it's no big deal because you can just revive yourself, right? So that itself works really well with it. Then you got this, and that's where when you break your armor plate, a final one triggers invincibility, And that's why you wanted Surgeon to make it, because when that happens, you also take health damage before you get triggered your invincibility while they're bringing your armor place down. And then you want this to help your health regenerate at the same pace as your plates regenerate, so that both your health and your one plate regenerates before this invulnerability ends, so that you're back ready to with fully plated and full with one plate and full health, ready to re-trigger this again when that plate breaks, right? So that's what Surgeon's helping with too. And then we've got this Nightmare here, and other times when the Shatter Blast didn't trigger, for like the Fear and stuff like that, that's where this comes in and it fills it out. The Fear are no longer a problem. Until you get this level 3, the Fear and all of that will be a big problem for you and probably still down you and stuff, and you'll have to, you know, keep a distance from the Fear, from mealing you. But once you have the Fear, once you have this, then the Fear become able to trigger invincibility as well, and it becomes a lot more God modey. And well, with all of them, that's the build, guys. All of them together. Now, that's why these two work really well together with the Surgeon, Phantom, and Bulldozer all together. And that completes that, guys. So this here is what I would say, in my opinion, is the new meta. This thing over here, which was our old one, Bulldozer, Berserker, and Tactician, is no more. This thing here, I can't solo the new Nightmare area with this dude. He just would die instantly, and yeah. And the problem with this one is if you die and you don't have Crash Cart, you're dead. There's no Surgeon to be able to pull yourself up or anything afterwards or anything like that either. That's why this other one is just... Even if something goes wrong and you're down, you can just revive yourself by shooting something, which is actually really clutch, really clutch. And then you've also got your minor ability to revive yourself, and yourself revives. You've just got so many ways to revive. You've got randoms that could revive you. Who posts the build code for the new weapon? Grixie. I could go over and have a look at importing it. I can't remember how to go about importing them, to be honest, because I don't care for that sort of shit. A new weapon is nothing new, nothing interesting to me. It's just another, shoots the same, just a different design on something that I'm not even looking at. Like, yeah. That's where Call of Duty's at. I don't care. What the fuck, bro? Why is it deviating like there? What's happening, bro? It's right here. I don't know. I didn't even know that this was in the game. That's because I'm not that player. Them adding this makes no fucking difference to all of these that I don't use. I don't use this. 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 Why do I care about this being here? That's just another gun I'm not using. The only one I see, this is where... That's not new content to me. That's just... That shoots the exact same as this. And this. And this. And this. If that had electric shrink ray or something weird or unique to it, then I would care, but it don't. It's just going to be exactly the same as this and this. The only difference is they've nerfed this to make this the new one you got to use. But you only got to use that if you play the modes where that shit matters, and I don't, so... Yeah. That's where Call of Duty's gone. They're adding shit that don't matter anymore. I'm not interested in the new guns. You got other creators that can tell you guys about all the new meta guns and stuff like that for those modes. That's not me. Oh, well, guys, that's going to complete today's stream. Marksman, is it semi-auto or another bullet per bullet? If, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, it's another marksman's shit. They nerfed the last one. They nerfed them. We had a perfectly good marksman, but they decided just to nerf it just so they could give you a reason to fucking have to grind out another one. Like, and it's not even unique. That's the type of shit I talk about. I'm over that. They literally just nerfed, added 20% recoil onto this, just so that they can say they've added a new gun. They haven't. We had that gun here. But they just want to fucking go along and make out they're adding something new. In my opinion, nah, it's not. Another shit weapon that we won't use. Full of content. You totally moved from zombies to in-game, lol. Yeah, zombies isn't for me. I don't fuck with that mode. That bores the shit out of me. It's not not zombies that it used to be. I haven't even done any of these maps. I haven't done much in this. I don't really cater to this. I done all zombies in Black Ops 6. I haven't done any videos or anything in Black Ops 7. I don't even play it. I go to round 5 and I get bored, bro. It's the same shit we done for fucking a whole year over in Black Ops 6. The gameplay, the formula, the game doesn't play different. Just they can change a map, but that's just the ground I'm walking on, which on the end of the day doesn't change how the game's playing. We're still just shooting, doing the same shit. It got boring. Whereas at least in-game has new stuff. See, I'll play the new cool stuff. In-game was fun today. The glitch was new, whole new content, all the new area to go in and thing. Downside is it's not much. It's been done. That was 7 hours of gameplay, and we've done and seen it now. So now we're waiting for them to add more. They've got too many modes, and they add just scraps mount into each mode, and players only play their one mode. So it feels like they're not adding much. So it feels like they've only added a small amount to the COD because I'm only seeing the stuff in in-game because I don't touch all the other shit they added. I guess that's just where COD's gone. If I would played all the modes, I might feel like there was lots, but I ain't interested in them all. I will dabble in looking into... I want them to add a solos for Blackout, and then I'll be over there playing it like every day, all day. If they add a solos for the war for this, like that's just pointless. If they don't add a solos, it's dead on arrival. But if they add solos, that's where I'm at. That'll be my new mode, and that's where I'll be. All on whether or not there's a solo. See, look, not a single solo playlist in this entire mode, and they want to lie to you and say, "Oh, well, we hear you guys. Quads is the most popular thing." Quads is the only thing, bro. Like, there's no solos anywhere. No trios or duos. Like, what the fuck? We're going to only supply you green color, and then we'll say, oh, we're not going to give you guys red because you guys only choose green. Like, fuck me. Bro. So yeah, I would love to be over here playing this, but I'm not going to be playing a 4-player mode because I got a group of 4 people that I play with regularly. But yeah, wasn't that meant to come 12 hours later? Why was it over? Why has it still got another 24 hours? Someone said that. Shouldn't have that been already? Yeah. They told us that that was coming 12 hours later. They don't even stick to their word. We've got a 21-hour countdown, and it's... The update come out this morning, like 12 hours ago. The best in-game skill trees is the one I just showed you and I just went over. Just go back on the stream about 5 minutes. I literally just went over the in-game build. Explained it all. Why it's the best. The one I've been running all day long. This here. When you're building your operator, no one skill is better than the other one. Really, well, Bulldozer kind of is in every single build, so it might be. But I mean, it depends on how what you're putting together, right? So these three go really well together with this because Surgeon fills a gap that I couldn't that I had when I made this build with with Shadow Blast. I made this build with other combinations. So if you see here, Eagle, I don't know what I've got. I did other ones. What's this one? That's got Celebration and Eagle Eye. Berserker, Bulldozer, Insurgent. This one, Phantom, Eagle Eye, Berserker. A Bulldozer. See this one here? We had this one, and this one also had the Shatter Shield. But see, it was missing that. That's where I was dying, and it just wasn't doing it enough. This had the same build. This is what the build I tried before I came to adding. I took out Eagle Eye and put Surgeon in there, and it completed the build. This was pretty much that same build when I was first trying it out. This was the first way I went with. I went with Eagle Eye, and then it just wasn't. I wasn't able to survive. It didn't work properly, and I kept dying and everything. So then once I swapped out for Surgeon, and it completed the build. So certain abilities only shine when they're put in a certain way, right? So when you're running Shattered Shield, Phantom, Bulldozer, and Surgeon work really well because of how I explained back when I just explained it all. So go back just a bit when I explained it all if you want to know a bit more about why they work so well together. Kinetic Jump Blast kills the entire horde of zombies, ranking up your melee weapon insanely fast. Oh, yeah. Lots of ways to do that. I mean, people that cared about that stuff would have used Celebration already by now, wouldn't they? I mean, we're at Season 2 now. Season 2 Reloaded. Most people that care to level up weapons already have done it. Too easy to do. Another one. Hang on. Have we got it? Daredevil, Berserker, Bulldozer. What's the skill this one's running? Celebration. This one you might find will be the best for leveling up your knife. Because you should just be able to slide into things and get slide explosions and fall explosions. And then you'll just be able to get the explosions thing. I think I was working on, this was something I was working on, but I stopped because, I don't know why. Why did I stop? Oh, I was working on this. At some point, I think I was live in one of my live streams, and I flew in, and then my fall explosion from Berserker triggered Celebration like crazy. Everywhere. But the thing was, on that build, I didn't even have Celebration exotic perk on the operator when it happened. But I was holding an exotic weapon that had mortar rounds on it. So I built this one because I was going to try and test that out. I wonder whether you can use fall explosions to trigger your weapon's ammo mods. Big time. Because I fell in and it just triggered everything, like literally like a pinpoint grenade, and it just went off everywhere. Mortars, but I didn't even have Celebration on my operator at the time when I was running. And there was another operator around at the time, and I don't know whether or not something happened and it gave me his ability when I flew in, and it triggered his ability as mine, and he had Celebration, or whether it triggered my weapons ability because I had the red, the LMG that has big game and had mortar rounds on it. But when I flew in, everything just went up with Celebration. I was like, whoa, what the fuck caused that? This build doesn't even have Celebration. So that happened. So I'm working on that, but yeah, I don't know, that just got pushed away in today. Or this. This just seems to be the better build right now. Stims here, complete this build. Because those times when your health isn't quite regenerated, and you feel like, ooh, I don't want to risk waiting for an invincibility, just stim. So that's where the stims fill this out fully too. And that's that. Want to know the comic, guys? Apparently there's Women's Appreciation Day today. Call of Duty is celebrating it. You wouldn't know it because they hid it all the way down at the very bottom of the shop. Every other free gift is up the top except Women's Celebration Day. A Women's History Month. They put that down the bottom. Like, bruh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Women's History Month. It's not over here, that's for sure. It must be an American thing. But it cracked me up that they had to put it down the bottom of the shop. Oh, well, guys. Why am I level 1? 5. Oh. Oh, well, guys. That's going to complete today's stream. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Smash that like button, left comments, helped out, and everything. Appreciate you guys. With that said, I'm going to get off. My day. Make sure you guys have an awesome day. Keep being awesome. Be man.